Great light and love a living Father. Is my mic working? No. Is my mic working? Okay, it's working. My name is Andre, better known as Hebrew. Can you show me how to entertain you? I damn sure will. Since America loves to be entertained now, here I is, here to entertain you. I'm here to say some things too, like all these fucking internet weirdos out here. You know, they kind of like overdo it. But this is about money. You got motherfuckers like this bitch to my left over here, got in his truck so he can goddamn spy on me. You know, real shit. If you want to see me act a fool, all you got to do is goddamn hit me up. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you want. Cause I damn sure be myself. There ain't no fear. Zero fear. I love this country. This country is fucked up for real. With a bunch of weirdos in it. Like this bitch that just came and got sat right next to me. You know, like, bitch out of the blue, you gonna come sit next to me? Nah, I don't think so. Laws of average. Look it up on Google. Laws of average. Shit just don't happen for no reason. Everything happens for a reason, you know. And if you want to see me live, communicate with me. I go live with your ass and stay live as long as you help me support my damn self. You know, by just clicking on me, Andre Brooks, better known as Hebrew. Holla at me. Hey, my name is Andre, better known as Hebrew, and I'm here to talk about gang stalking. The most ridiculous shit I ever seen in my fucking life. Never seen shit like this. What has America come to even allow this? Not saying just that they may be the sponsors of this, but how in the hell could America have come to this? People don't worry, don't fear, never fear shit, because that's basically what all this is out here to do, is to create a bunch of fear. Don't do that. Just put yourself in a mindset of what's going to happen is going to happen. But really, I don't think much is going to happen from these people. Maybe a little bit, but not much. Because I would call them cowards. I think it's um, Department of Defense, Homeland Security, United States military, or that eye in the triangle. So don't think it's aliens. I don't think it's them right now. It's hard not to believe that, but don't believe that. And this is my first video, my second video, whatever. But I'm going to get a lot better because I hold a lot of knowledge about these people. I just need to become more comfortable so some of my knowledge can, can go into the stratosphere and say, well, wow, I experienced that too, and make your experience a lot better as far as comprehending what the hell is really going on. So be patient with me because I promise you I'm going to get better at this right here. Thank you very much and subscribe. Good morning, America. This is Hebrew. I'm here to talk about gang stalking. If you're being gang stalked, it is probably only two entities involved in the stalking. Probably Homeland Security, which is the United States government, or some rich power like that eye that we see a lot. But no worries. Don't worry about it. Be consistent in what you do. Do as much right as possible, and things should go smooth. Um, Things have changed in our United States. I don't think it's just our United States government. I think it's a united effort, something like the United Nations, some alphabet agency, because they're way too organized. You see how they act like they're reading your brain. Um, they are places they shouldn't be. People are places they shouldn't be. Things are happening that should not happen. Um, there's way too much money involved because if you're one that counts the money, it's like, why would they spend this kind of money on me? It's something a lot bigger, but don't worry about it. Don't stress yourself out. Don't commit suicide. Don't do any of that stupid shit. You know, just roll with the flow. They're trying to get you fired from your job. They're trying to disrupt your family. You have family members turning against you. Things of that sort. I promise you one thing: as time progresses, these videos from me, Hebrew, will get a lot better. Be patient with me. Subscribe, and let's grow together because I have a 6, 7 year, maybe 10 year history with these people. And I've got a lot figured out, but I don't have it all figured out. So be patient and let's figure it out together. Good morning, America. I'm here to talk about gang stalking. Many don't want to talk about it because it implements that we have issues or mental issues or things like that. But trust me, you don't. There's nothing wrong with you. This is either a homeland security issue or a really rich issue like that eye we see in a triangle. Um, I would say don't worry too much about it. The more you continue on your path towards the future, the less they think about you. Stay off of their radar, whoever they are. And there's only two entities that it could be. It could be, um, I would say three, but two of them are connected. Homeland Security or some kind of United Nations thing, because it's not just Americans. This is earthwide. Um, my videos are going to get better. I'm a little nervous now because this is my first time with a YouTube channel. I would say please subscribe to me, and all the knowledge that I have obtained in the last 8, 10 years, I will share with you. And I've tried to figure this thing out. It doesn't scare me. It doesn't scare me at all. I've been busy trying to figure it out. Um, and I would say to you, don't you hurt yourself, commit suicide, any of that. Whatever, whoever these people are, they're sick. Um, and I would say we'll get into the higher power thing later, but just give me time to get comfortable with speaking on a channel, and it will get better, and the knowledge will be more in depth and more complete and more polished. Just be patient with me and subscribe, and let's go there because I will only tell you the truth because I'm sick of them too, real sick of them. Good morning, America. I'm here to talk about gang stalking. Many don't want to talk about it because it implements that we have issues or mental issues or things like that. Good afternoon, good night, whatever you want to call it. Let's talk about gang stalking. Trust yourself when it concerns gang stalking. If you think someone's following you, someone is probably following you. Most of the people around you, they may be involved in this gang stalk or psychological game, and they will always tell you, you're crazy. You're not crazy. You're smarter than them. Trust me. Because what you're responding on is feelings. Feelings come and go, true enough, but feelings are there to protect you. So gang stalking is real. And remember that. Don't you're crazy or you're seeing things or whatever, because you're not. Um, they may play on your weakness, or they may be a part of the problem. Family, blood, whatever. They may be a part of the problem. Alrighty, I'm out. Good night. How you doing? Let's talk about gang stalking. You may say a lot of things about gang stalking, but it's truly organized. Truly, truly organized. I can't say for sure who it is, but whoever it is, they are in line with our government because they would not be allowed to do the things they do, have the support they have, and the numbers, and it's just not possible for that to happen without collaboration, positive collaboration. So whoever it is, they're in power, put it like that. Because I'm not going to say anything else because I don't know for sure. But I say this right here. Gang stalkers can be beat. You have to be persistent. You have to be about truth. You have to be about righteousness. You have to be about, you have to be in the service of a higher power to beat them. Because the reason for the higher power is strength. As you valley and peak in this gang stalking thing, they're persistent. They're not going to stop whoever they are. But you have to be everything that they think that you're not, which is good. If you practice it long enough, you will become it. And I just do this every time I have something on my mind, and I have on my mind how to be gang stalking. You got to be truthful, righteous, better truth really tight, and righteousness really on your heart. And you have to display it. It can't be fake. It has to be something that comes natural. And the way to make it come natural is to practice it over and over, doing right, not wrong, doing right, not wrong. And watch, you'll get more understanding of where you stand. Okay. Not America. Let's talk about gang stalking. If you feel like people are following you in cars, there's nothing wrong with you. Promise you. If you feel like the homeless are following you, there's nothing wrong with you. If you feel like your phone is tapped, there's nothing wrong with you. Your phone will always stay heated up, there's nothing wrong with you. If you feel like people in convenience stores, mall stores, all stores, 7-Elevens, whatever, there's nothing wrong with you. There's something wrong with America. For America to allow this to happen and to go on so long, there's something wrong with America. But trust me, there's nothing wrong with you. Please believe me. What the things that you believe that are happening in your world, they're really happening. America has changed. to a degree to where I can't even explain or apologize for. You know, I've been in this world for 50 some odd years, and it's real. Gang stalking is real. For what reason? I'm not that educated to tell you why something so large, something so not million, something so multi-billion concerned is happening, and it's continuing to happen, and it's not lessening, it's more so progressing. You know, it's happening to us. Um, what power controls this? Some people say, oh, if there's aliens controlling this, don't doubt anything. Don't doubt anything, because something is truly happening. Now, anyone from like 40 down, I would say 30 down, they have no clue about this gang stalking, even though they're involved deeply in it. But the people that are like 40 plus, they can see that something's wrong with this. And until we unite as one and address this problem, it's not a subject, it's truly a problem. Until we address this problem and and stick together on it, um, maybe try to get some bills from the United States Congress, try to get some bills to say, hey, stalking is a triple felony or something. It's never going to stop. So the people that are being stalked, there's nothing wrong with you. I think there's something special about you. The people that are being stalked, I don't think there's anything wrong with you. I think there's something super special about you to get this kind of attention, because no one would spend this kind of money on one individual in millions of situations if that person was not a threat in some fashion, shape, or form. So keep doing what you're doing and don't worry about anything, because everything's going to be all right, because America doesn't let things like this go on for too long before it corrects her. Have a great evening. Understanding gang stalking. To understand gang stalking, you must know where it starts. It starts with the military, FBI, NSA, and CIA. And you would say, wow, those people, why would they pay attention to me? I'm really nobody. It's something you said online. It's someone you encountered that put you on the radar. Probably not, it's not a way to get off the radar. Something that we have to live with. If you mention anything about 911, you know, like the Twin Towers, Oklahoma, you're knowledgeable about politics and you speak on it, you're on the radar. So it's like FBI, CIA, NSA, and the military. Then it goes down to the states, which are neighborhood watch. If you want to understand what's going on as far as gang stalking, join your neighborhood watch. If you're gang stalked, become a neighborhood watch member. And those are the people who are doing the local stalking. Um, don't visit like in-town suites, extended stay America, Motel 6. They are all wrapped up in it. Trust me, they're all wrapped up in this retarded thing. And I'm not going to say any more right now. I'm just going to leave it like that. Okay? Gang stalking, unlimited federal budget.
How can a person that makes 30, 40, $50,000 a year win against gang stalking? You can't win, but you can do other things. This is truly some federal new world order shit. The same thing that George W. Bush was talking about. Little Bush's daddy is here. It is definitely here. You know, it's here. How can you beat them? Just keep doing what you're doing, and maybe they'll leave you alone. Maybe they won't. But don't do any crime or, you know, get really caught up in drugs because that's what they're looking for. They're trying to justify their budget, you know, through the United States Congress. So they have to sometimes set people up, you know, but stay out of trouble. No drugs, no illicit pornography, none of that stupid shit. Because they watching y'all child molesters. Oh shit. They watching y'all for real. And they watching the dope man. They have an army of motherfuckers out here trying to see who's selling dope and who's not, who's molesting kids and who's not. They have women walking the streets. They're not really prostitutes. They are informants. If helicopters are following you, crazy cars are following you, it's them. They have so much money to waste. That's what I didn't understand initially, how they have so much money to waste on simple people.
I want to say something um, in response to a little bit of this. This this what I feel they did with the Indians. They is the eye with the Indians. Uh, you know the Indians. They gave them fire water and trinkets, and they gave them fire water, alcohol, trinkets, like like little trinkets you win when you get grades and stuff, erasers and little colorful pens, or you get like a notepad or something, or employee of the month, you might get some flowers or some chocolate, etc., etc. And they was known to give blankets with diseases in it, which is like STDs. And when you lay in the blankets with another and get a disease, or you can lay in the blanket like people on a bus, and someone can pass a cold or a flu. And these things that's happening now are being happening. It's been happening. And this what they did with the Indians. I don't think it was like how the movie show it. I think it's like this. Like they offer the eye. They offer these things. It's like it's not aggressively forced upon you or us. It's it's subtly forced. Like you use a stapler, you use it force, or you fluff your pillow, you use it force, or your car break down and you push it to the side of the road, you use it force. or just picking up some litter in your yard, you're using force. So it's not like always an aggressive force upon people. I think it's more like a subtle, gentle force, like buy one get one free, or your children will be better in life if they're educated. And they offer junk food. They they offered fire water. That you didn't have to buy it. You didn't have to buy cigarettes. You didn't have to buy junk food. It's like it was limited time offer, or unlimited time offer. To go to the library, it's an offer. To sign a mortgage or a living place agreement is an offer. And I think the mainstream people make it seem like, but that's also an offer, to buy a TV is an offer. To watch Fox News or whatever channel, it's an offer to watch. So the mainstream seems to spread the idea that, like, just like the movie Roots and Amistad and Rosewood, Mississippi Burning, these mainstream movies and characters send this message. Look how wrong you people was did, or us people that's acting in the movies. And the whole time you was offered the internet, or you was offered a package at your cable company to even watch it, or you went to a store and bought a video of these things, you was offered these videos. And it's more like offering instead of um, some type of aggressive force, and you're running through the woods, and some people grab you and put you on a boat. It is like that, but it's not a physical boat. It's not a wilderness of trees and birds and moss and streams. It's a wilderness, the world. Um, the communication, or the education, the words is like skyscrapers, and you walk through these words like blocks of buildings. And like, just like if you go in shopping, amongst many shopping places, and you don't have just a one place to go, and you see all these words which are stores, and these certain words seem to grab your attention to go shop there. So that's like a wilderness, the word, the language. And you're running amongst these trees of words, and you get captured in the words, and not in a jungle. I guess like how a movie show, but I never seen a jungle a day in my life. Rainforest or whatever. The eye, right? The day is the eye. So the eye, all the words are artificial to me. Like right now, I'm using artificial intelligence to express something that's not in English. So like this store right here I have, like these words I'm using is like a store. And if if you see it a place to shop, you'll stop by here and shop, like pick up words to purchase with your attention. So I think that slavery, Mark Twain said, to be a slave, one must agree. And I think that's what it is. It's like the whole world, as far as like paintings, maps, TV, it's like a ship. And when the ship come through your living room on TV or a newsstand, even school, people are bored on this ship. The natives, if you could call them natives. And then when you get on that ship, you travel the world in your mind, or your consumerism, your consumption of commercials, the offers is like you on a boat, like a cruise, and they provide all kind of trinkets and dishes and all that stuff I said before, fire water. And as everyone traveling on these ships, most of them are forced, like gentle force, like an offer to work. Most of them work to live. Like this do not make sense. It makes sense to any of y'all to work to live. The cost of living, like that don't make sense. It don't make good sense. But on this cruise ship, it makes sense. It's like the whole world is a culture or a cult. And they have all these different branches of cultures like McDonald's, Bloods and Crips, Microsoft, Xbox, uh, Washington Redskins, even Charles Manson. Like it have all these different cults of or branches, like library branches, built into it through the language. So it's like McDonald's is an exhibit, and the Bloods and Crips is an exhibit, and Charles Manson like an exhibit. And you travel the strip mall, and you see a store that interests you, like the McDonald's exhibit, and you can stop by there and shop there. But it's all, to me, it's all one culture, one big giant ship. It kind of look like a crystal ball, and everyone of the world is in that ball. But the thing about it though is like you have to agree to understand how to spell. You don't. It's like you don't have to learn how to spell. To me, I don't think you have to. Did you ever comprehend anyone? because I'm like lost in the world. Like I'm I'm traveling the world of the earth, and these stores of people talking, like pique my interest. So I go over there and shop, but I don't know what the heck I'm shopping for, right? Like the panels of people that I join, they like a store, and it piqued my interest, so I go in there and shop. But I never really knew what shopping was. I think I'm shopping here, like and I asked the clerk or person that worked there or anyone, like, is this a place to shop? And it's like they say yeah, but it's really me saying yeah, because I don't know what yeah means. I think it means yeah, I'm shopping here. But it seems like everyone agree with me tricking myself. Because you could tell me in detail what this store is or this panel, but I don't know what you're telling me. I'm telling myself what you're telling me. So I agree, if I could call it that, to think I comprehend people talking. So it's like I can't blame the mind control or the government or the program for doing me wrong. I'm doing myself wrong. The ship came through, and it's like it's pleasing to the eye. It appeared to make one wise, and it looked good for food. And I got on that ship, which is to me the slave ship. It's not a ship built by man's hands. It's it's a well, man is mine. Yeah, I guess you could say it that way. It's a ship built by man's hands, mine. But the flesh didn't build it. The flesh just stacking bricks or masonry. And the mind is like, this is going to be a bank, or the mind is like, this is going to be my house. But the flesh just putting pieces together. So the slave ship is in people's mind. But I'm gonna continue the video.
That's why people are saying defund the police. They're not talking about the regular budget. They're talking about all that extra money that they're paying these people hotel rooms and rent and food and all of that shit. They police just have way too much money, way too much money. That's what they're talking about when they say defund the police, because they have way too much money, and they have to spend that money. I don't know what the agreement is with the government. Like for local municipalities. But they have way too much money. I'm talking about way too much money. You know, and if you stop supplying these local cities and states and sheriff departments with money, things will get better because they have entirely too much money. I see it every day. They're paying the homeless to be snitches. They're paying. It's like it's ridiculous. Helicopters. Planes flying at night, crisscrossing the sky. You know, fucking up your phones. This electronic shit. You know, it's ridiculous. So to beat them, um, just stay out of trouble. Stay away from, serious drugs. Stay away from definitely y'all child molesters. Y'all in trouble because they got y'all seriously targeted. If you like little girls and little boys, you're probably in serious trouble, which you should be. Um, I'm gonna end this one again. One day I will be able to format a video that you know I want to. I'm just waiting, and time will tell. But stay out of trouble. Yeah, what you see is real, and don't let anybody tell you anything different. This shit is so ridiculously stupid to where you couldn't even imagine it being real. All right. Have a great one. Hello. If you think people are listening to your thoughts, you're probably accurate. Do not think that something is wrong with you because there's nothing wrong with you. There's something wrong with America. The technology is here. I don't know about the technology, but I've tested it numerous times and found it to be accurate. What I do is random strangers, I'll think things like turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. And they turn around. 7 out of 10 turn around. Um, I would think things like there's an odor coming from that individual who stinks or he stinks. And then they start sniffing around themselves. Technology is here. So if you feel like you are a victim of some kind of mind control thing, test it. Walk behind people and think things like, you know, crazy things like somebody's behind you, turn around, or turn left, turn right, move your knee, move your feet. Test that shit, and if it pans out, you know you're right. And you are right. So test it and find out what I told you was true. Now I don't want to talk about gang stalking slash mind control. Get in a better light because I hide from that shit. Lord, I hide from people. I want to talk about gang stalking slash mind control. America, I'm here to tell you some kind of way. Don't ask me how, but some kind of way. One of the alphabet agencies over the years have figured out how to perfect some kind of mind control. I've seen it numerous times. It could even be happening to your kids, and you are disciplining them for it. But the alphabet boys don't give a damn about anything. They don't care about screwing up your kids as long as they achieve their agenda. The way that I found out it was true, I wonder why everybody thought I was special or something of that sort. And one day I was at the airport in Utah, and there was a crowd of people around me, and I felt really uncomfortable. And when I said, this guy has on red shoes, he moved his feet. I said, he moved his feet. When I said red shoe, he has a red shoe on. So I proceeded to mess with him really without saying a word, just in my thoughts. I couldn't believe it. It was like, what the hell is going on in this world? So I told him to bend his knees, move your feet, And he looked over at me, he knew it was coming from me. I've done all kinds of things with that to see. I messed with men, women, everybody just to see how real it was. I had to prove to myself that it was real. I can do it to this day. I just don't choose to do it. I want to kind of back off. But I tell you, you're not crazy, America. If you feel like um, mind control is being used on you, test it. Go to the grocery store, stand behind 10 people for about 30 seconds and think thoughts about what you want them to do and watch. 7 out of 10 will do it. Don't trip on it. Don't think you're special or anything like that. Just think that there's something going on. And it's mind control slash gang stalking or gang stalking slash mind control. This shit is real. I promise you. Go anywhere at your at your workplace. Someone you don't like, hypothetically, or for instance, when they're standing with their back turned to you, tell them to turn right, turn left, bend your right knee. You have to do it a lot to really realize that it works. And then wonder, how did you get like this? What did they do to you? Were you in the hospital and they done some crazy shit to you while you were in the hospital? What? I wouldn't say it was the hospital per se, but you know how alphabet agencies work. But all of this started after 911 and the Patriot Act. And the Patriot Act gave them so much freedom to do whatever they want. George Bush, just anything they threw in front of his dumb ass, he signed, you know? And look at us now. All these alphabet agencies just have total rule over us, but it's still against the Constitution. So someone's gonna have to bring it before the Supreme Court justice. And I'm thinking that they may be scared of the alphabet agencies because those are some serious boys. But like I said, you're not crazy. There's nothing wrong with you. Whatever you think is going on in your life, counter test it. Test it to see if it's real. Keep testing it. Keep testing it. What it does is build confidence up in you to where you know what's going on. Okay? God bless. And God will win this war against Assyria. Tonight I want to talk about gang stalking slash mind control. We'll get in a better little light because I'm not hiding from nobody. Shit. Too old to hide from people. I want to talk about gang stalking slash mind control. America, I'm here to tell you, some kind of way. Don't ask me how, but some kind of way. One of the alphabet agencies over the years have figured out how to perfect some kind of mind control. I've seen it numerous times. It could even be happening to your kids, and you are disciplining them for it. But the alphabet boys don't give a damn about anything. They don't care about screwing up your kids as long as they achieve their agenda. The way that I found out it was true, I wonder why everybody thought I was special or something of that sort. And one day I was at the airport in Utah. Tonight I want to talk about gang stalking slash mind control. We'll get in a better little light because I'm not hiding from nobody. Shit. Too old to hide from people. I want to talk about gang stalking slash mind control. America, I'm here to tell you, some kind of way. Don't ask me how, but some kind of way. One of the alphabet agencies over the years have figured out how to perfect some kind of mind control. I've seen it numerous times. It could even be happening to your kids, and you are disciplining them for it. But the alphabet boys don't give a damn about anything. They don't care about screwing up your kids as long as they achieve their agenda. The way that I found out it was true, I wonder why everybody thought I was special or something. Hello. Let me start like this. I'm not sure about what I'm going to speak on today. I'm not sure that it's 100% true or anything like that. I don't think anything is 100% true. But I want to talk about gang stalking and artificial intelligence. Facebook is one of the companies that is allowing artificial intelligence to exist because they have to, because it runs and saves them a lot of money. It runs their computer system. But artificial intelligence is prevalent in most people's life that live by their phone and live by Facebook. It just doesn't tell you the shoes that you were looking at yesterday. They'll give you, that isn't all it does. It basically learns your brain. Yes, sad to say, somebody got to say it. It basically learns your brain and then learn how to communicate with your brain without you even knowing it. Trust me. And it's growing at such a it's growing at such a fast rate to where we're going to be in trouble if someone doesn't regulate it. I thought, that these people were really just being getting a phone call or getting a text. These gang stalkers, like the homeless and the people that have nothing to do in their lives, so they gang stalk. No, AI has figured out how to communicate with their brain without them even knowing that their thoughts aren't even their thoughts. Wow. So, like I said, I'm not sure about this. I'm not 100%. You do your own homework. But if you are much, much different than you were 20 years ago, there's a possibility that you are controlled by artificial intelligence. And that's why you're a gang stalker. Because gang stalking, I've been thinking, the United States government isn't really that smart. They're not. I'm like, wow, these people must be really smart. These gangs, whoever organized this gang stalking. There's a possibility that man didn't do this. I know it sounds wild, but keep an open mind for when it comes to receiving knowledge. Keep an open mind. Test everything, but keep an open mind. This may not be the government. This may be the infancy stage of computers taking over the world. Check Elon Musk's site out when it pertains to artificial intelligence. And the only company that's really allowing it to flourish is Facebook. So if you're using Facebook, there's a high probability that your thoughts aren't your thoughts, even though you think they are. Sad thing. All right, America. I'll let you later. Hello. Let me start like this.
That's the last video on this channel. See, I'm responding to some of Canada and comments. Highways and schools are closed here. Snowstorm. What is taken to stop disease? This disease. Yeah, sorcery. What I feel it is. But I think the words of God is true, and He put curses on Egypt. Um, like flies. Like we probably have house flies because of curses and roaches and disease. Like they used to say AIDS was from two men. They used to say that. And that's to me possibly could be a curse from God, um, going against going against his word. Two men, two brothers laying with each other. And the world make it like it's natural, I guess. Well, not natural. They claim it's from a monkey now, I guess, but probably the same thing. Probably call some people monkeys. Who knows? A rhesus monkey. Could be recess. Who knows? But I think people pass away in sickness and all that because of sin or ignorance of God or separating from love. As a matter of fact, if everyone truly loved, the world wouldn't exist or shopping wouldn't exist. Because everyone love, we'll just give it to each other. So it's like bad, good, and evil has to be in the world for it to even run. Like it's good would make people stay in the evil. Security systems, emergency services, grocery stores. Like these places make it like secure, or you could stay in the jungle if you have survival gear. But if you didn't have those things, everyone would have most likely left. If you didn't have grocery stores, emergency services, medicines, security systems, if you didn't have the good, then you most likely wouldn't sit in the evil. So it's kind of like tug of war on everyone, and everyone is the middle point of the rope, and good and evil pulling your left and your right, your wrong and your right. But if it was just 100%, it is though. But if it was 100% evil, then would no one stay? So it's like it has to be some good for people to stay. Like when Moses was leading the Israelites out, they started to complain about being out away from Egypt, and they felt like it'd be best. It was best to be in Egypt, paying bills and getting your water, your fresh wastewater. Like wow, like it's called fresh wastewater. Is there such a thing? Fresh wastewater. It don't sound good and evil to y'all. Clean wastewater. Is there such a thing as that? Okay, mental, physical, and spiritual disease. Yeah, browsing, not buying. As I walk through the dictionary, I'm browsing, not buying it. Yeah, just stop spending on Saturday. They depend on it that it will beat it. That will beat it. Hi, Tammy Lynn. Hi, Canada. And Naga. Stop spending, period, right? Remember, Jesus healed on the Sabbath, and they was upset with him, and he was like, I think he was telling the parable of the sheep. I might not be saying the right parable. Parable of Jesus healing on the Sabbath. In the Gospels, Jesus heals multiple people on the Sabbath, including a woman bent over for 18 years, a man with a withered hand, and a lame man at the pool of Bethesda, sparking conflict with religious leaders who strictly interpreted Sabbath laws. What did they accuse Jesus of for healing on the Sabbath? The Pharisees and other religious leaders accused Jesus of violating the Sabbath by healing people on that day, viewing it as a form of work, even though Jesus emphasized the importance of doing good and showing mercy, which they saw as a more important act in strict adherence to the Sabbath rules. What did Jesus say to the Pharisees for healing on the Sabbath? What did Jesus say to the Pharisees for healing on the Sabbath? Yeah, sheep, okay. Looking for a reason to accuse Jesus, they asked him, is it lawful to heal on the Sabbath? He said to them, if any of you has a sheep and it falls into a pit on the Sabbath, will you not take hold of it and lift it out? How much more valuable is a man than a sheep? Therefore, it is lawful to do good on the Sabbath. So I feel you, Tammy Lynn. Don't do evil on the Sabbath, right? I do feel that some of the dogs and cats are part of the gang stuff, but he defiled every creature. Right? For one, like the bloodhounds that would chase the runaways, them bloodhounds are defiled. Or you could call them bloodhounds gang stalkers. The ones roaming the streets looking for lanes to accuse and punish gang stalkers, which is defiled animals to me. So when one is defiled, like yo, it's like taking the files out of a June bug, which is the information, the files, and replacing it with something else to have the June bug fly with a string and carry items for you. So you defile that June bug, even that hawk or that dog. It's called training school. Somehow, even small children are used in the gang stuff. They're being defiled, like pit bulls that are bred. The children come out as good as the mother and father. Uh, I don't want to say good. Um, Almost a split image of their mother and father. So when the children come out to gang stalking parents, um, people that look down on others and punish them for not being wealthy, even though they get food stamps too. I don't know, but they watch their mother and fathers or their elders do these gang stalking things, so they mimic them. It can seem like it's the way. It's horrible that initiates put the fake brotherhood over their actual family. It is their family. I think it is their family. 100. Is that what's going on with my grand dog? Obviously, my brother Deuce Cat couldn't be controlled, so he was taken away. But he was pretty old though. Wonder if roosters, LOL, my world. Wonder if roosters are my world. Hmm. The cock crow. God is good and left this place a long time ago. We think this place is good because some of the children of God is still in it. I feel you. He left their heart for when they stop loving, when you separate from God, when you become a hater or you be you be you take brokenheartedness in the wrong direction and you stop being the loving person you started to be. And to me, that's a separation from God. That's when you passed away. Death is a separation. Does death mean separation? In religious context, death is often viewed as a separation, specifically the separation of the soul or spirit from the body, and sometimes a separation from God or a divine realm. Is death and separation synonymous? AI view overview say no, but that's the AI overview. Sometimes it lies. Just ask it another way, it'll be like, yeah. They say no, death and separation are not synonymous, though they can be related in certain contexts. Death refers to the end of life, while separation refers to being apart or divided from God, which is end of life. It don't say from God though. It say refers to being apart or divided, and it stops. And I said from God refers to cessation of life, the permanent end of biological functions, which is why people get disease. Synonyms for death include departure, passing, demise, decease. Separation refers to the act of being apart or divided, whether physically, emotionally, or in other ways. Synonyms for separation include divorce, estrangement, partition, and segregation. All right. And thesaurus.com, death is also a demise, which is separation. But I think this AI, I look up stuff one day, then come back, it have a whole different meaning. While rent is another name for break, crack, gap, hole, rent, RENT, rupture. So rent is lease, payment, rental, tariff, hire, which also means break, crack, gape, or hole, fracture. Hmm. All right. Why would God still be here with us? I've heard that where you find God is in the dark. It could be wrong. In the secret place, there is no darkness. In the secret place, there is no darkness. He say, go in your closet and pray to your Father in secret, who is in secret, and He will reward you openly. So, to me, in that place of the secret, it's no darkness. It's nothing but light. Kind of like a wolf chasing a deer, and the deer praying to God. And I'm saying it in English, but it's not. Like, get this wolf away from me. Please don't let this wolf chew on my donkey. Like, it's not in English though. And it's to me that deer praying. That's why he called prey though, right? The deer praying not to be eaten by the wolf, to God. And it's light. Go around this tree, dart this way, dart that way. It's light. But I guess you could say it's dark from the outside looking in. It's dark. God is good and left this place alone. Okay. Okay. I must have skipped Tammy Lynn's comment before I got to Naga. Yeah, because some of the children of God is still in it. Yeah, it's good to them to persecute the children of God. They think this place is good because some of the children of God is still in it. Yeah, it's good for them inside their heart to persecute the children of God. But I think I'm gonna end this because I wanted to do a separate stream on cuss words and curse words, cuss words, and words. I don't know if I wanted to add it to this. I don't think I do, but we put the link in there just in case. But it's all right if no one comes. I probably could do it right now. Though. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm not sure, Tammy Lynn. Um, I looked up Ephraim before, but I can't quite remember. The etymology of Ephraim. The etymology of Ephraim. The name Ephraim, meaning fruitful or very fruitful, come from the Hebrew word root. Let me start over. Comes from the Hebrew root para, meaning to be fruitful. I don't know about the connection of what you're saying. Don't want to say you're wrong or right. Is Ephraim connected to the secret place? So Ephraim is the younger son of Joseph, Manasseh, and he is the founder of one of the 12 tribes of Israel. So fruitful is the son of Joseph. What is the etymology of Joseph? The name Joseph of Hebrew origin meaning God will add. So fruitful. I guess it's kind of like in the secret place, praying in secret. Um, reward you openly. So fruitful is the son of God will add. Come from the Hebrew name Yosef or Yosef. Increasing fruit. Hold on, y'all. I'm back. Oh, you came on? I didn't know. I didn't know you came on. How do you say that word? Manessa? Manessa? Etymology of the word Manassa. Manassa means mind, manna, filled with intelligence or mental. But they pronounced it uh, Manasa. Manash. Name Manash. The name Manasseh is of Hebrew origin, derived from the verb nasha, which means to forget. You right, Tammy. Or to cause to forget. Well, I guess I went through the tribe of Manasseh when I was burned up as a baby, because I do not remember. From my point of view, I came after I was burned up, but I don't remember. Etymology of the word Mormon. Synonyms for the word Mormon. Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints and Josephites. That's it. A person who belongs to the faith is a Latter-day Saint. Saint. Termination of the Greek word mormu. Say, what is the root word of Mormon? Termination of the Greek word mormu, like a cow moo, which we defined in an old obsolete dictionary to mean bugbear, hobgoblin, raw head, and bloody bone. Whose name was apparently, according to Smith himself, a contraction of the modern English word more, M-O-R-E, and the Egyptian word man, supposedly meaning good. What is the etymology of the word more? How do we escape this BS fight? Welcome, drink water, whoever you are. How do we escape this BS? Abasa. Like, go back to the truth of where you're standing. The only truth you know. But there is no debate. Now, I could debate you. LeBron James got a secret son. They live in New England, and we can debate that forever. But what you had for breakfast, if you had it, why am I debating you? There ain't no debating truth. And I was saying earlier, the language is like shopping centers, and whichever shopping center you like or word, it's like you'll go into it or you'll let it in and maybe elaborate on what's being said in your mind, like you paying attention or you shopping. Seeing my family from the Mormons or saints that march in or Ephraim of my own blessing, not from church, told me I was on my next. Probably all of the above. Yeah, I often question the suffering of, you know, but I think some of it was brought on through my going on my own understanding. But speaking of the tongue, it really has no meaning unless I give it meaning. So I can't suffer from someone's tongue unless I think I comprehend it. Come from under spells, right? Like that's if you're suffering from the tongue, that is. Stop comprehending um, suffering from people's tongue, that is. Stop comprehending it. The tongue is like a sword, or sharp as a razor, and it cuts through until I guess till you realize it's you telling yourself what people saying. I think that's what you're doing. I never was told anything. I was never. It was never proven to me what you were saying to me. In any you, not saying you specifically, but it was never proven to me what anyone was saying. I told myself what y'all saying. Yeah, I agree, Timberland. Go to the one that's in you that love. So the world will reject you. It's probably why most of you, not saying you if it's not you, reject Christ or the love in you, because the world gonna reject you. It's magic. That you sell everything you own and give to the poor, the world gonna reject you for that. Um, I think due to one maybe comprehend a language, like I was saying about the words, it's like a city, and when people talking, it's like you enter that city of what you told yourself it means. But I say go to the truth, your true life in the light. If Jesus is the light, yeah, then how you see. like your memories of things, or your way to your car or wherever you're going. How you see with my eyes, with the light, right? So that light, which is memory or truth. So you go to where you standing in truth. That's what I think they call Jesus. Depends on what city you go in when people talking. If we weren't educated, we wouldn't know nothing but truth. I think. Not thinking for you, but I think if we weren't educated, we wouldn't know nothing but truth. But if you don't have a language, can't no one lie to you. You can't even lie to yourself. Whatever they doing, it's true. The bird fly. No, it flew. We could debate stuff. The bird pecks. No, the bird uses beak. It's 100 different ways of saying truth, I guess. The bird chirps. No, it sings. We up in we debating. We got all kind of ways. Right on this tempo, the bird is actually singing, and when it's singing on this tempo, it has this level of volume to whatever, y'all, whatever. Okay, it has this level of volume with the tempo. Am I saying it right? Yes. Whatever, y'all. Feel like magic to me. So if I just manipulate my voice to say what you say, then you'll give me an A. Yes. 1 plus 1 is 2. Wayne. 1 plus 1 is 2. Teacher. Yes. And it's like, I don't know. I tell you when to smile. I tell you when not to smile through this language. Feel like magic to me. Like when I say this to you, you ain't gonna smile. Probably. Probably. Some might smile. You stole from me. There you go. Bringing up what I did in the past. I apologize for that. I told you wasn't gonna smile. Cause it's like I determine if you smile or not. Like I'm thinking, right? I'm on the inside, if I can call it the inside. I can't think that if you say something up, people go up. You say something down, people go down. Like I can't think that. Do we know we could think that? I'm the only one thinking. That's why I think the language obsolete. Cause you like me, but you treat me like you don't. So you saying you like me is obsolete. Cause what you doing is true. I'm lying to myself, believing you like me and you don't. You're not lying to me. You want to take the ability to respond. You want to take the responsibility. Maybe see you're the only one thinking all your life. I feel you on that. They had no idea what you said because they didn't tell themselves. It's infinite way to tell or see the truth. Yeah, if they comprehend it. I think the key is realizing you're the only one thinking. Who talking to you? Like, who you talking to? Who telling you what stuff means? I would say you, but you know, I mean, you may know if they up to no good. Like, or is it telling you to do things you don't want done to yourself? Look up the etymology of spell. Spell, hear something, told or talked about. Spell, the wind, talk in vain. Both 15th century, spell out, explain step by step. It's recorded from 1940 American English. Shakespeare has spelled someone backwards. But when I say you're under spells, you're under hear something. You're under told or talked about. You're under the wind or you're under talk in vain. Okay, spell in Middle English. Middle English spell from Old English spell. Story, saying, tale, story in prose, prose, prose. Old English sermon, religious instruction from Proto-Germanic spellam, spell version, verb too, I meant. First one was a noun. No, the first one was a verb, second one was a noun. This is the second verb. Work temporarily in place of another. 1950s, earlier spellee from Middle English spell-in, give someone rest or reprieve from Old English spellion, to take the place of, be substitute for. See? To take the place of or substitute for is there's a dog. But what I'm saying is not a dog. I'm saying a substitute for that dog. So you under substitution, you under spell. Wayne, you know, I like to point to Wayne, he be thinking he talking to people. A turn in 1620s, a turn of work in place of another. From spell, verb two, compare Old English. Hence, also via the notion and give a spell, relieve another by taking a turn. They call it conversation. Spelling a noun. Action of reading letter by letter. Verbal noun from spell. 1845, the act of winning, such as schoolroom contest, is described in 1854 as to spell. spelling book designed to teach how to spell. I'm not talking about TV spell. I'm talking about regular, basic English spell. You understand how to spell. Or you underspells. This French word is from Frankish, spellon, Spellon, to tell, or some other Germanic source from Proto-Germanic, spellam, source also of Dutch spellen, Old High German spellon, to tell. Old Norse spajala, Gothic spellon, to talk or tell. So people understand how to talk or tell. You under talk. You you under tell. You understand how to spell. In early Middle English, still, to speak, preach, talk, tell. Hence, such expression as hear, spell, hear something, told or talked about, spell the wind, talk in vain. The meaning form words with proper letters. It's from 1580. Spell, noun one. Middle English, spell, S-P-E-L. From Old English, spell, S-P-E-L-L. Story, saying, tale, story in prose as opposed to verse, say, history, narrative, fable, discourse, command, and late Old English, sermon, religious instruction, from Proto-Germanic spellam, to tell or to talk, is spelling. That's to understand how to spell I'm talking about. I'm not talking about your TV magic underspells. And that's probably why most can't see what I'm saying. If you go look up what I'm saying, like spell in regular English, basic English, you will see you under spells. The tongue is sharp as a sword. Yeah, spirit made me see. Hold on, let me see what you said before. I have really bit my tongue after saying or thinking something bad, not on purpose, consciously. Spirit made me see. There you go, Tammy Lynn. Thank you for that. I say thank you too. Huh. Hey, hey there. You want some attention? Hmm. Yes, you go. You ready to run away some more? Hmm. Here she goes. Here the girl. Hey. Smell like you had you a bath. It's amazing how fast the tongue heals. Yeah. Think when we thinking in our mind about it healing, like a placebo. Well, when I think in my mind about it healing, I be thinking about when I eat, am I gonna be able to chew my food and like a deer running from a wolf, like I'm in prayer to have my tongue together when I eat my next meal. He said I started growing yarrow herb after a train visit. Okay. What you use yarrow for, Canada, I mean. Okay, he didn't know what it was before the train. It kind of like the name Acacia. I received through that blessing calling me Manasseh. I named my Jesus baby girl the name God knows me as, for in spirit I am Acacia. I can just stare at the herb in the yard. I feel the flowers and leaves are speaking to my unconscious. That right there. I don't know how to say it that way. But when you look at the truth, it talks to you. I'm saying it in English. It can sound crazy to some people. Trees talk to you. The truth is, man, due to I'm using the word talk, I guess that's kind of talk is only with the mouth, maybe to you. You know, people use sign language to talk. Yeah, a tree sitting there is telling you it's there. And nature tell me what time. Amen. We never needed a clock. No one, if I don't know, I guess one. God is always present, speaking through the living word of. Thank you, Canada, bruh. I just don't know how to say it like that. I guess right. Speaking through the living word of nature. It's right there. So what time is it then? It's you right now. It's not in English. I don't know how to say it when you click it in. You're like, yes, it's me right now. Like, whatever city you walk into when people talking, say, why are you? Time is figurative. I don't hear words from the plant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not in English. If we weren't educated, we wouldn't know nothing but truth. I think we got educated so we can depend on AI. Like AI was hiding in a cave or a basement or a bunker or in a box, and it was calling me, I guess, or whoever, like in the movies, right? And it's calling you like, come and see. Like, I will grant you things that's good for the eye and good for food, and I will make you wise. The AI, the education. So you will not surely get a cold. You had a knowledge of God, knowing good and evil. Now, did any of you get a cold before? Knowing punishment and reward, knowing stupid and smart, knowing ugly and pretty, knowing heavy and light, knowing rich and poor. That's everyone in the system educated. The truth is in the unconscious. Yes, the conscious being may be ashamed or prideful. How I look today. How well am I working? How well am I speaking? Am I winning you over when I manipulate these ABCs? Or am I losing you over or under when I manipulate these ABCs? We acting artificial intelligence. The AI trying to, or I don't know, like the world saying we want the AI to be our daddy or something. We we can't understand how to spell the manipulation of ABC, and it's like we forgot that we was manipulating ABC, and we just started going into the Titanic sinking, and we didn't look at the spelling of the tails, and we just went with the story. And I guess just took off running and didn't look back to see that. Hold up, we just making sound. It sounds like we talking about stuff to each other. I guess, right? I'm the only one thinking. I don't know how it feels to you. Like, I think I hear people talking. Is it possible someone could say what you like and you always like them? Let me say it another. Is it possible someone could manipulate and put together things to say that you like and you like them forever from the things they say? That don't sound like magic. Almost like you forced to like them. Or could they manipulate things to say that you don't like all your life and you never like them? That don't sound like magic. You don't like them just because you don't. You don't like them because they manipulated words to say so you don't like them. That's magic. Do you know that I don't like this person because they maybe manipulated their words so I wouldn't like them? Do you know? They maybe manipulated their words so I do like them? Yeah, you probably actually don't like them or do like them. It's what you telling yourself. What if they know you're supposed to tell yourself you don't like them? Like you gonna think this rabbit disappeared or appeared in this hat? Like you liking me would disappear or you liking me will appear in this hat. Don't sound like magic? It do to me. Yes, you should come on, Wayne Spring. Everyone's welcome. Get everyone that's not doing nothing crazy. That is. So when I go on panels, I try to explain, but they already and they don't like me most by the time I get to that point. Like, if I was you, I wouldn't pay me no mind, man. if if I'm saying things that disturb you or confuse you, or not trying to confuse you though, you're confusing yourself. To me, you are. I didn't teach you English. You need to talk to your teacher, right? Like, go ask your teacher why you confused when I talk. Like, that don't make sense to you. Like, go talk to your teacher. I see the typo. Hi.
Am I in?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Am I alright?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can't get this. Okay.
I think I even figured out how to see the comments now.
Say
Yay!
that again.
I think I even figured out how I could see the comments also while in
Oh,
here.
it's been there the whole time, huh?
Yeah, but I never really knew how, and I didn't want to, butt myself off or whatever, boot myself
Yeah, I
off or
know the
whatever. So
feeling. I know the feeling. That's what
well, I
I'm
just
trying to
never
tell you.
did.
That's what
But
I'm
I think
trying
I
to tell
just
you.
figured it out. Just go to the chat. You know what I do, but then it just tries to take me out.
Next,
I think I figured it out now. How you doing, Wayne?
man, I love these things Canada I'm saying today. I'm doing great in the light of Father Canada.
That's good.
Man, he's saying it, man.
Huh?
Canada Army saying it. He's saying it.
Right
Yeah,
here,
he
the
is.
realm we live in.
Sound that the
And
Lord
Matrix is
spoke.
grounded into existence. Well, I hear the Matrix is the room,
There's a lie.
correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is it
If
a
we didn't
lie?
have,
And
if
not a
we
lie?
didn't have,
Or is it a lie?
say that again. What you say, Tim?
I said it's not a lie, but it's a lie, right? Nature does not lie. No, it's too hard for it to, huh? Unless somebody messed with it. Kind of like the stars, right? But there are things that can be touched and messed with. But the stars, I don't think you can reach them yet. Should have gotten close, but then it just fall back down or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
only
I
the
just
one.
got angered. Feels like my anger took me away from it.
Took you away from what?
from my natural abilities of things.
It does that. That's why they give it. They try to share it with you.
It would be more of a separation, you know, that type of thing.
Yeah,
Because I got mad at everything, and then I just, you know, that's who I go to is the stars and the God and the universe, you know. But then the anger just kind of slips in, and then you just want to go off on everybody, right? And I just try not
that's
to,
what it's called. Getting your heart broken.
but I'm actually a trigger bomb, like the Lord. Like, I'm just like a walking trigger bomb. Good luck at not triggering. Just trigger the good if there is any, you know. But it's not really usually what happens.
That's what I call it, being heartbroken.
Hello.
Yeah, shattered, but it's still working. It's like my heartbeat and my pulse still think I'm alive or something.
I'm back. Yeah, when we get broken hearted, I think through our comprehension of words, and the one that broke out, well, we broke our own heart. I feel, but the one that came, they were sent.
Yeah, I can understand that somewhat, but I don't like breaking my own heart. I would like to fix that one.
Hmm.
And sometimes the only thing I can come up with is just quit loving.
Yeah, separate from God is what it's saying.
And I don't want that because, you know, without love and trust, you know, what do you got?
But at least you're honest. You know, you confessing your yes, I
Well,
love you.
yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I can't trust anything. So I'm like, ugh, you know. But
We
you know,
should take it
I
back
do.
to love when we can't. Yeah, when we can't trust no one, we should go back to God.
Yeah, but that's even hard too now. No, I mean,
Oh,
not
why?
really. I'm making it hard. That I can agree with. I'm the one who making it hard.
Hold on, I got this kettle on.
Whoa, what's that? In Canada? Well, we don't have no snow. We got a little bit of snow, like we Matrix or let's go. That's a good point. That's a lot of blanket of snow, Canada. I mean,
I'm back. I'm back. If you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me still?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still new at this, so you know, um, forgive me for whatever I might
You okay?
do.
You was born to be right there. You was
Yeah,
born to be.
no,
You on?
I know. Sometimes I'm like, oh, no. Can I just stay off of everything?
Maybe you don't want us to figure it out.
Maybe what?
Maybe God don't want us to figure it out.
Possibly, huh?
When we
Something.
get there,
But I'm sure he wants us to figure out something. But
yeah, like no, can't no
yeah, we
man
usually
make
know.
finger.
And we're like, well, why didn't you do so?
Can't no
It'd
man
be like
make
Wizard of
fingernails.
Oz wizard, you know. Well, why didn't you do so?
Can't
No
no
man
man
what?
make fingernails. Can't no man make space to walk through.
Fingernails?
Can't no man make eyes. Can't no man make buttocks. Only God can do these
Well,
things.
can't they now? Well, I think they can. It's just like with polyetics or something. Can't they? No.
Uh,
Maybe not eyes.
Does it feel like if you get
Need that
implants,
little
do
bit
it
of
feel
mud.
like the real thing? Like if you get fake fingernails, do it feel like fingernails? Can you
Well, the
mix
thing
a fake?
is when I was working at a rehab center, there was this dude, a veteran or whatever, and he didn't have a leg, right? But he had a prosthetic one that would be put on, but he didn't have it at the time, and he was explaining to me how it itches. You have an itch you can't scratch because there's no leg. So your energy is like constantly flowing through the body, regardless if there's anything there. You know what I mean?
Mm,
So you can have an itch you can't scratch just because you don't have a leg to scratch. You know, so if you just get that prosthetic leg and scratch it, maybe it'll take it away.
and can't no man make
Something
it.
of the sort.
Only God can make that.
Yeah, yeah, but it will help though. I think maybe. You know, I don't know. I never really got that far with it. You know, I don't think I asked him. Well, with your leg and you have an itch, and if you itch it, does it take away that itch? You know, because the energy's still flowing whether you have a leg or not. Still there.
But
You
who
still
can make?
have a leg. You still
But who
have
can make it? Though? Only God can
the
make it.
the energy work.
Well, we got names for it. I mean,
Yeah, a man can make a leg, but
man can't make
or
legs.
whatever. But yeah, the prosthetic ones. I don't know if it
No,
will
let,
let you itch though.
if you had a prosthetic leg, do it feel real?
Probably not, but it may let you itch and get rid of that itch.
Yeah, I think we're trying to avoid God.
Um,
Hmm.
It's all a mind thing, isn't it?
If
Like
we
if
wasn't
you know
educated,
that there's something there, but if there's nothing there and you're trying to itch, yeah, the
if
education.
we were educated, you
That's what I
wouldn't
was
know
saying. My
nothing but
son comes home with some
you wouldn't know nothing but truth if you didn't have the knowledge of
nothing but what?
prosthetics. Or um, you wouldn't know nothing but truth if you wasn't
Yeah, I know.
educated.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a SpongeBob episode where he had to like erase everything out of his mind to serve his brother or something like that. He had to empty his whole head, whatever, of everything, and just be what he needed to be. Kind of like
The
that.
ways of the world are
That's probably the
foolishness.
only SpongeBob episode I like.
The ways of the
Yeah,
world is foolishness to God. To seek out, is there a God? That's foolishness. Prove
to
to
seek out.
prove there is a God. To seek out and prove there is a God. That's
Oh, to prove
foolishness.
it.
Yeah, the ways of the world is
Yeah, I would
foolishness.
think so.
Yeah, cause can't no man make
Because
can't no
obviously
man
there's
make
something.
Can't no one make the design of human body. Like no one can make these things. No one can think of space to walk through, but God. No one can think of a ground to walk on, but God. He catches the
Yeah, it all
wise man.
started with God. We're the co-creator.
Huh?
We're just a co-creator. You know, it all came from the same mechanics, I'm sure. You know, like a
Say that
car and a
again.
body. You know. Mhm.
There's only one creator.
So
Well, how you say that?
yeah, you did say something. You did say something about the recreating or whatever recreation. Can you recreate something? You can just
Because the
make a
gathering
different
of
version of it. 'Cause,
is God telling me to gather the dry wood. Maybe I can use the wet and damp wood for something else, or maybe let it dry. He the one telling me to let it dry. So
yeah,
I put some.
the dry
I put
wood,
clay.
just like you walk on dry ground.
So I put clay pots
Acacia is
as
wood,
block. It's him that's telling me to get the clay and make it into a pot.
but wood is not clay.
Hmm?
Or clay is not wood. It's
It's all see that
sand.
education stuff.
In that
Yeah,
muddy sand. Dude,
where wood.
I think there's yeah, acacia wood and cedar wood and acacia wood is what the ark's made of. It's where you
You,
go for wood, you know, go for wood.
you can make wood
I
putty
guess there
though,
is go for wood in Florida though.
which is clay.
Wood putty. Oh, like the fire stuff, like the fire stuff that you use for fire starting. Is that what you're What is it called?
Education like it's blocking. It's
Like the gum of wood, like the acacia.
like the officials didn't give me that, Wayne. I mean, I get it. Okay, the, the officials are off. Like, I don't know. The officials are awful. Official. I don't know, man. I'm telling myself what this stuff mean. The officials are off for short. So the officials, the off people, didn't tell us,
Yeah, I
Wayne.
can't agree with that. Sometimes I feel like I'm in one of them baby monitor fish things, watching the fish go round and round and round,
Mm,
like with the airplanes in the air and stuff. I'm like, whoa, didn't I see that one already?
like you an exhibit or something. Yeah.
Yeah, like the things that you put in a baby's crib or whatever for them, it has little music in it, and it has little fish going around, like a LED fucking like old fashioned fish aquarium, but it just keeps going around. So the same fish come around again. But as a baby, I guess you don't notice. You're just like, ooh, pretty, ooh, every time it comes around.
Yeah, because we
You
know
know what I
movement is
mean?
like.
Those things that you get for your babies in the crib, whatever, that make music and has things just go around the whole screen. Like, the same fish will come around here in a minute. It's an aquarium. That's what sometimes I feel like we're in sometimes. Something like that. Just to please the babies. Ooh.
Mm, because we know that movement is life.
They sure do, don't they? Have a bunch of harbingers of hate. Calling it Jesus or something sometimes.
That's what it was made for. Because the world can't run after
Yeah, I seem to run into them a lot.
the world can't run if it ain't no bad people. You wouldn't need
Yeah, it
certain
seems
certain
like you really need to get a balance for that, huh?
you wouldn't need a run.
You can't have
You
one
wouldn't
without the other.
you wouldn't need
So
none of that stuff.
sorry.
What they call alarm tags on the merchandise. You wouldn't need that if it wasn't no bad. The world wouldn't be able to run. Everyone would be giving it away because God gave not
You need both to balance.
the truth gave you the knowledge to make those things
Sure. Sometimes.
all the time. Until
Well, I
AI
kind of
robots,
lost my imagination.
the AI robots and assembly lines. That and robots making products for you. I mean,
Well,
the
no,
life would
I don't know. I just have no life right now. I don't stand
no
in
stone to be
assembly lines or anything like that.
no stone to be left upon another.
Yeah, which will just be like sand.
Because the foundation is not stable.
Not
The
here, not where I'm at, because there's a sinkhole working on in the backyard. It's like hollow
when
underneath,
everyone
and then the sticker board
if,
things that make it hard, and so only hardness is stickers.
when everyone in the truth of God, when they make things, it'll be lifetime. You won't need to buy another one because love will be put in it.
It used to be somewhat like that,
Say that again.
but nowadays it's like all about just making. Nowadays it's like just making stuff plastic, so you have to rebuy.
Which is artificial intelligence.
They used to. It used to
Yeah,
be a little bit better when you buy the best or whatever. You can get it for years. You don't have to buy again.
yeah. The world
It's
will
not
want
like that
that,
now.
but then everybody will go out of business. If you made a car last a lifetime, then why we got all these cars?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Everyone would go
exactly.
out of business.
Then they
It
wouldn't be
would be
able to make money.
it would be no need in business.
It's so sad. Never
For the world to
work
run, they have to
together,
have
not be
bad
all
products.
separated from each other.
For the world to run, they have to have bad products.
Yep.
We'll just give you a rocket chair. You won't have to buy one.
That sure would have been nice when I had my first kids. The rocking chair was one of them things. Breastfeeding. Perfect. I never got one
Or
though.
you make your own, but
But that's
everyone in the
okay.
love
That's
of
okay
God,
because I had a bad, I had a boob, so that was good. Probably didn't catch on.
I think America was once on the ways of God, and the outer nations came in and manipulated everyone. So they built things to last. Because we've been through this before. We've been through this mess before. That's right. I don't know how to make fingernails. If I do, I don't remember right now. I have no clue. Like God is self-evident. Like no one has to prove God. Get educated, you can start seeking proof, man.
Yeah, I like to feel like I shouldn't have to defend my belief or how I feel about God. Say, okay, well, I feel the way you feel, and let me feel the way I feel. No debating really about it, except we tried and agree to disagree or something. Don't
But if you feel
condemn
they
people for their belief.
But if you feel
Well, it does
think
bother me when they say God doesn't exist. But, I have to get over those triggers, right?
well that's you that feel they saying that. But they ain't saying nothing. The thought of what they saying is in you.
Well, I just don't
The
understand
thought
that
of what
because
they saying is in you.
I'm hearing something,
I'm echoing
and
at
it's not
them.
in my head. It's coming
I'm
out
echoing
from.
at them.
Huh?
I'm echoing. You
What's
you
that?
might want to.
I'm echoing.
I'm echoing.
You might want
You want to
You're echoing.
reload. Yeah, reload your page.
Come back on then, or what? Is that
Huh?
what you're saying?
I think it's gone now. He say awful is the waste when you clean a fish. Hey, Fisher. And there you hey, appreciate that one, brother. I ain't see that one. Thank you for that. A fish shell. So I think it's in the individual what a person saying it's inside of you. Because I could be saying something with in peace, and some people take it like I'm offending them. So you being offended is inside of you. I'm not seeking to offend you, right? Like, like step to the side and look over there. Look. Hey, step to the side and see it's a dictionary in your mouth. I'm not trying to offend you though. But if you got a nasty mind, then yeah, you're gonna tell yourself nasty things. Cause I never taught you what I was saying. I don't think anyone taught you what I was saying. What anyone saying. We acted artificial intelligence. I don't know if people can agree. I'm acting artificial intelligence. You coming back, Tammy Lynn? I was waiting to see if you was. It's almost 3 hours already. Nah, I'm still here.
I guess you were saying you were still here, telling me to come back
Yeah,
on, right?
yeah, you can. You're welcome.
Okay. Yeah, I was just going really slow, so I just came back so I could listen. But if you're stopping,
Hey, don't be
just
sorry.
waiting for me, then I better come back on.
You all right? You okay?
I guess
It's
I'm,
going to
I'm
be
not
when you
sorry.
want to go.
I'm just slow. Special case
You know,
with the helmet sometimes.
you don't owe me anything.
Anyway, yeah, I was just writing a comment about the Son of Perdition or whatever. I think that might have been what happened. I don't know, either that or he's a water rabbit messing with a metal monkey, which I don't know how that would work. Instead of iron and clay, like I said, I live in a bunch of clay. It's like a sinkhole. Like I'm gonna sink down. Boop.
Yeah, it's written on their heart. Being prideful is what's blocking. I don't know. Being prideful, I think, is what's blocking.
Well, he did go out. I would say repenting or whatever. You know, the Son of Perdition is the Son of Perdition, right? But he didn't like me. He blocked me after telling me that he had somebody on his couch gaslighting another YouTuber from another channel. And then he came to my channel and started talking to me and invited me over to his. And then I called him Ronnie, and he blocked me. I'm like, how rude. So
Hmm.
yeah, I'm I'm the biggest pest of them all. If you didn't notice, I mean, I don't
No, I
care. Come
never
on,
noticed.
bug with me.
I think
But
when
there is times where, huh?
I think when a person is
Go.
lame or handicapped, they rejected by the world. Period.
Yeah, but and they're able to ignore it. You know, it goes right over their head, type shit. You know what I mean? That's what happens with me a lot. Like I have no idea. You know, coming on YouTube, there's so many different.
Jesus came to heal the lame and the sick. He came to heal the handicapped. His flock. He came for his sheep, which to me are lame, the rejected, the downtrodden, the put away, the exiled.
Yeah, which that's what I would say the Son of Perdition was. But the name itself kind of is a trigger for, I guess, religious people. You know, or the Bible thumpers, whatever you want to call
I
us.
went to look. I went to look it up to see. I went to look it up. So
But
it just mean measure.
he said it's like the rest in peace.
Perdition just mean measure.
But
The measurement.
measurement. Oh well, I was
Yeah.
gonna measure him because he's close. He's close to me. He was right there in New Mexico, but he died of cancer. Anybody with cancer that needs a little testimony, it would be a good thing to go to the Son of Perdition for that. Green Sage. He's mistaken as a gardener. So you kind of call him the serpent in the garden of it. He got pretty annoyed with me though. Kept telling me to leave him alone.
You know, I'm coming.
And then he sent me some rod.
Had to do something for my friend right quick. I'm back. Synonyms for the word
The
prediction.
iron.
Here are some synonyms for prediction, forecast, prophecy, divination, prognosis, prognostication.
Yes. Bet. Project.
That was perdition?
Yeah. What's the meaning of prediction?
Yeah, it was quite something.
Here's the definition of prediction. A thing predicted, a
Destruction.
forecast.
No, it's perdition. It's Mr. Purdy. I write cute kids.
P-E-R? P-E-R instead of P-R-E. It's still gonna lead to. It's the same thing. Hold on.
Perdition and prediction?
No, I misspelled it. Hold on. A state of eternal punishment and damnation into which a sinful and yeah, up. I'm trying to pronounce this word. Unpenitent
Um,
person passes after DEATH. Damnation, eternal punishment, hellfire, spiritual destruction, doom, ruin, ruination, condemnation, downfall. Well, I looked up before when you was speaking it. Oh, she left. I looked it up before and it said something about measurement. Well, that's the game stalkers, right? The sons of perdition. So per means completely to destruction. PER. Per deer is the meaning to destroy. So per PER means to destruction. And dare or DERE means put. Wow, so per never knew that. Per means destruction. Also means forward, hence, through, in front of, before, first, chief, toward, near, around, against. Prayer got many. Prayer got many meanings. Prayer got like 5 different meanings. Hey Wayne, my internet seems to be. Oh yeah, that's how it be, you know. Man, you getting that much snow, Canada? Wow, we nowhere near snow here. Like basically springtime. Life in Nazareth. Much love to you too. He said I'm hidden on some channels. They don't want to lose influence over their viewers from your truth, Tammy Lynn. Oh, y'all must have been at a channel together, I guess. I really don't have much to say to him. You'll look it up in the old dictionary. Yes, sir. If you do it now, can you put the meaning? Let's see. Did he put the definition? No. Say me just in chat. I ran into one where they were gaining up on you after the live wasn't there for actual live. Don't ding. Probably good thing. Get myself all wrapped up in them harbingers. So, yeah, been buffering, but all right. I guess I can kind of speak about the A. Brooks since it was a video about A. Brooks. Where he was saying about mind control, and he was saying he was standing behind people and thinking in his mind for them to do things, and they was doing 7 out of 10 of them did it. It kind of confirms what I say: what you ask, you get what you ask for. Kind of like Adam eating from the tree and sin went into the world. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I think I'm gonna play his last video again to get a clearer idea of what I'm talking about.
Hello. Let me start like this. I'm not sure about what I'm going to speak on today. I'm not sure that it's 100% true or anything like that. I don't think anything is 100% true. But I want to talk about gang stalking and artificial intelligence. Facebook is one of the companies that is allowing artificial intelligence to exist because they have to, because it runs and save them a lot of money. It runs their computer system. But artificial intelligence is prevalent in most people's life that live by their phone and live by Facebook. It just doesn't tell you the shoes that you were looking at yesterday. They'll give you, that isn't all it does. It basically learns your brain. Yes, sad to say, somebody got to say it. It basically learns your brain and then learn how to communicate with your brain without you even knowing it. Trust me. And it's growing at such a, it's growing at such a fast rate.
What channel y'all talking about, Canada Army? If you don't mind me asking. Maybe they mentioned it and I didn't notice it. Maybe it's the Sound of Perdition channel. Charles was channel. Maybe that's the channel. And they hyperventilate. Wow. Yeah, he said it was something about men's hearts will stop. like Canada Army was saying earlier. No, Naga was saying. It's only good because the children of God are here. I think I looked up dishing and took the per off, and that led to measurement. I think that's what it was because I assumed I knew what per means. Yeah, the word dishing, Dition, is an obsolete noun meaning dominion or rule. That's why I said measure. It comes from the Middle French word Dicon, and ultimately from the Latin word Dicion, meaning word of command, command or dominion. The word dishing is no longer in common use and is considered obsolete. Dishion is derived from the words dicere, Dicere, meaning to say, and ION. Per se, persation, instead of word persation. You mean persuasion? No, persation. You put it with an E. Guess there's no word as persation. Perception? No. Take the T out. Persian. So tradition led to Persian. Persia. Persia.
To where we're going to be in trouble if someone doesn't regulate it. I thought, that these people were really just getting a phone call or getting a text, these gang stalkers, like the homeless and the, people that have nothing to do in their lives, so they gang stalk. No, AI has figured out how to communicate with their brain without them even knowing that their thoughts aren't even their thoughts.
1 + 1 is 2.
Wow.
That's what I was saying about
So
when you was a child. I think when we was a child, we couldn't hear what people were saying if we weren't born English, that is. But we couldn't comprehend it. And when songs and stuff would come through our head in English, we didn't comprehend it. So it was like static or something, like a radio station not in perfect frequency. So over time, I think we started to match up like goldfish and match up words with meaning. And then I think we can hear the AI, like a song come to your mind that you ain't thinking about. And it's like, I don't know how it is for people, but it's like I can hear the song. Like right now, this song been in my head for like 3, 4 days now, like maybe longer. Like the same song keep going through my head. And I think when I was a child, I didn't comprehend it. Like I didn't have I wasn't tuned into it like a radio. So the AI field, once you learn a language, um, the AI say time to go to work. Get your clothes together for work tomorrow. Like the AI, like your notifications on your phone. You have an appointment next week. Trying to take the place of God or taking the place, but it can't. But trying to take the place of God. Since the world agreed with you being to work on time, it's like the world, like, yeah, listen to it. Like, yeah, be on work on time tomorrow. Like, get your clothes together today so you won't be late. Don't be late. Like an alarm clock. Time to get up. That president is not the right president for us. Or that president is, or whatever the AI telling you. Like it through education to me is how it was able to talk to you. And I feel that language is an entity.
like I said, I'm not sure about this. I'm not 100%. You do your own homework. But if you are much, much different than you were 20 years ago, there's a possibility that you are controlled by artificial intelligence. And that's why you're a gang stalker. Because gang stalking,
The,
I've been thinking, the United States government isn't really that smart.
the AI tells people, the devil tells people when to do and who to target. The AI tells them who not to target. Or their father, the devil, tells them pick Wayne. Wayne's a good target. Don't pick the police. He might lock you up. You can't pick Wayne no more. Um, you know, if you know, kind of like an animal hunting for a maimed or a lame animal that's limping or just being born. Their father telling them, get that one. That father telling the wolf, eat that one. He's weak or he's soft hearted. Don't pick the king of the block. King of the block gonna knock you out. Pick Wayne.
They're not. I'm like, wow, these people must be really smart. These gang, whoever organized this gang stalking. There's a possibility that man didn't do this. I know it sounds wild, but keep an open mind for when it comes to receiving knowledge. Keep an open mind. Test everything, but keep an open mind. This may not be the government. This may be the infancy stage of computers taking over the world. Check
No, it's
Elon
been
Musk's site out when it pertains to.
it's been the infancy stage when Martin Luther King made the I have a dream speech to integrate and go to the schools of another culture. I'm not picking at nobody or saying who's worse and who's better. I'm just saying that integration, say, go to school with another nation and learn their culture, which is their language. So-called black people beg for health care and assistance from another culture. So when you join that cult or culture, you will be like a mutt, like a half breed, like you have whatever you is and half English. So you become like um, a hybrid English man, like me, right? Like I'm a fake English person, but I always rejected it because I'm like, because the stories I told myself through what they telling me that this culture is a bad culture and they do bad things. But I think they telling you what they offer. So they telling you what they offer you. They say don't talk to strangers. Yeah. And the strangers telling us don't talk to them. Like it's almost like don't talk to me, but if you have any questions, ask. Ask your teacher, right? But don't talk to your teacher that's a stranger. But ask me if you have questions. I told this neighbor that yesterday. They couldn't do nothing but laugh. They was like, I say, the kids taking naps or the kids napping at nursery, the children in traffic on the school bus, and don't talk to strangers. And I'm like, they telling you. There's no way strangers have our children in school attempting or teaching them um, the English culture. There's no way strangers in school attempting or teaching your children their culture. Strangers. To me, the strangers telling you don't talk to them. I was confused, like the stranger saying don't talk to strangers. Like in my head, I'm like, aren't you a stranger? I'm talking about the teacher in my head. But aren't you a stranger? So the strangers told me don't talk to me. kind of like we're telling you, but you know, it's up to you to see strangers over there across the street with a white van with some candy, or you can see me that's telling you don't talk to strangers as a stranger. It's like it's up to you. But hey, we're telling you, like artificially flavored candies. Like it's artificially flavored. Hey, we're telling you. I mean, you mad at us for what? Why you mad at us? Because you gave us junk food. But did you purchase the junk food? Some of it. Some of it my mama bought and gave to me. Well, did you know it was junk food? Yeah, but it's still not right that y'all selling junk food. Yeah, but you know it's junk food. Yeah, and now I got this condition and that condition, and my doctor say and this and that, but you know it's junk food. Yeah, but still, y'all shouldn't be able to. Maybe you shouldn't be able in your conscience to buy junk food. Maybe you shouldn't buy artificial flavored stuff. You don't have to. Like the rabbit going under the box to eat the lettuce. You don't have to go under that box and eat that lettuce, rabbit. Or the deer eating deer pellets to be in the perfect position for a needle. You don't have to be in that position eating deer pellets. But you tricked me. Yeah, I mean, hey, you're gonna eat deer pellets, aren't you? Like, yeah. Well, since you eat deer pellets, we felt we'd put some there so you eat them. Like the hunter, all his tactics is in plain sight, but the prey is like, I think this is food, so I'm gonna eat. Like, there's no way a hunter put deer pellets here for me. Like, and the hunter like, you mad at me for what? Because you put deer pellets right there for me. Yeah, yeah. Like, you're not just gonna walk up to me and let me fillet you, right? Like, no. Well, we felt that if we put what you like there, Transformers, cartoons, amusement parks, movies, video games, we just place it right there. You go and eat it. You don't have to. I still think it's preying on the weak, though. It's still in a way wrong, but it's like, well, hey, we're advertising here. Like, we're advertising deer pellets here, deer pellets. Like, so the wise deer over experience of his life, he like, man, don't eat them deer pellets, man. If you see deer pellets just hanging around, don't eat it. Don't even go over there. Which is, hey, bro, sister, don't comprehend them. Don't comprehend yourself. Like you are your NAME, you are your me, you are your own NAME. The frog and the tortoise. sit there calmly, and one moment it'll strike and gobble you up. It's in God's word. He telling you. You know how you look. You know how your friend look like a turkey leg or something. Like your friend turned into a drumstick, and you see a halo around your friend that turned you to a drumstick. You see a halo around their head, and one day they chewing on you. You like, what you doing? He's like, I'm eating, and but you're eating me, and you got a halo over your head. Like, and and the one with the halo that you put on their head, like, well, this what I eat. I mean, you don't know this what I eat. I see turkey legs and drumsticks. I see a plate of salmon steaks, and you see what? There's a halo over your head. You sure taste good.
Artificial intelligence. And the only company that's really allowing it to flourish is Facebook. So if you're using Facebook, there's a high probability that your thoughts aren't your thoughts, even though you think they are. Sad thing. All right, America. I'll let you later.
Yeah, when I was on Facebook, I used to be on Facebook too. I seen that's why one of the reasons why I left the programs where it say see which one of your friends are a BSer, and then you click on it and it'll pull up your friends that's a BSer. And you like, dang, how they know? Like, cause I know they full of manure. And the AI like, see, I confirmed that, like fortune telling. I confirmed to you that the one you knew was full of manure is a BSer. Like it's fortune telling or something. Like, how good are you? And you click on it, it'll say you're 75% good or something like that. A fortune teller. It's okay. How you convince people that AI is not Christ? It's okay. It's okay. If you're the only one thinking, how did something destructive get in your life? Artificial intelligence. How did you come across the son of perdition? Artificial intelligence. Hold on, y'all. All right, I'm back. Yeah, AI. There's many antichrists of many AI. AI is not Christ. Like Canada Umi was saying, nature don't lie. It's he who think he comprehends people talking is the liar. Like Shakespeare talking to you and he's saying things that's not true to you, but to Shakespeare is very well true. So you that detect lies in Shakespeare, you the liar. I can't blame my wife Eve because I'm the one who think I comprehend Eve giving me something to eat. Like, yeah, she gave me the tree and I did eat. Or did you give yourself of the tree and you did eat? No, my wife Eve gave me of the tree. Are you sure? She said, here. Well, who taught you what here is? My teacher? Oh, yeah. Telling me Adam got educated. Wayne got educated. And he blamed his flesh, his teacher, his mama, his girlfriend, his neighbors, and it was him that think he comprehend this stuff. You're talking to me like I'm beneath you. No, you talking to yourself like you beneath me. You know what I'm saying to you? I think so. You said I never amount to that. But what does that mean? Who gonna tell theyself what it mean, Wayne? Me? Like, so it's pretty much you. Hold on, everyone. I'm still here, y'all. Y'all give me a minute. I'm on the phone. The skin is solar panels, right? The skin is solar panels. I'm back, Canada. I mean, Tammy Lynn. The thing we were talking about, I wish we could have put it on live, but I know he don't want to be on live. Oh my goodness, man! One day I'm gonna have some of me and my comrades asking for permission, but then because I asked him for permission, he probably gonna keep it light. Well, we on YouTube, we should keep it light for those that don't appreciate stuff. But it's like if you don't say it that way, I when people can still feel it, even if you don't use donkey, nice, female dog. That's why the Bible was written that way. Yeah. So when I read it, I can see what we saying already. Like, that's why I was gonna do a stream on curse, cuss words, and words. And and when the Bible, it's amazing to me. I mean, it's the most amazing book that I have ever read or think I comprehend anyway. But it's like the whole book is a parable, and if you read worldly, what I mean by worldly is a mountain is what you seen on TV, a picture. If you ain't never seen a real mountain, and a sea is an ocean that you seen on TV or a picture, and you ain't never seen a sea before. And it's like if you in the world, you will see the Atlantic Ocean, even though you ain't never been there. When the do the Bible speak of oceans? I think it say seas, but a sea, right? The Indian Sea, and and uh, hold on, y'all. I'm back, but I don't know what the heck I was talking about before I left. What was I talking about, Ratiga? You? Well, we're gonna have to do something about all that. Oh man. Well, I guess I can look at the comments and be reminded of something. I guess a mountain is what I'd climb if could move it closer. The sea is something of waters possibly flowing on of the people, sheeple, however you want to see it. Clouds with Jesus and the trumpeter angel. Be turn the mute off, man. I didn't want people to. I didn't want YouTube to hear what I was, even though it hears it anyway, though, right? I guess I didn't want y'all to hear it. I mean, man, that's a lot of comments. There is no sound. AI hates me. My screen kept freezing. Yeah, I think AI don't like me either, man. I would write on the paper, um, 7 plus 7 equals 2. So I felt I was writing 1, but it looked like a 7. So I would get an F or have to stay up late at night to put a 1 there instead of a 7. And I just didn't get the difference. I see 1 7. I see 1 1. Right? Somehow these people can see another. They see something else, right? Like so I put 7 plus 7 equals 2. I would get it wrong, I guess. I felt I was right 1 plus 1, but it was 7 plus 7, so that's not right. So you need to do it right. Do it right. Like, what's do it right? Like I'm trying to figure out what do it right means. Like I need to do it right. What's that? Like, hey, I gotta find out what do it right is. Like I feel like I'm a trained animal or something. Hey, I don't know what the heck do it right is, but so I look at the paper on the other paper that's official. mm, I look at the official paper, and then I look at 1, then I look at 7, and I say, oh, so if you draw a longer line at the top, then it's a 7, and if you draw a short line or no line at all, then to them they like that's a 1. The AI, that's what I was talking about. Who they talking to? I think people talking to the AI. So I was like, okay, so if I copy the official notes, like I'm cheating on my test or something, and I don't know what the heck 1 is or 7, but if I copy these notes right here, this computer generated image of a 1, then they be like, that's correct. Like, and I put that right there, and they be like, see, you know how to do it. I'm like, I really don't know what the heck I did. And that's why I think this stuff is magic. I did it. Yes, look, see, 1 plus 1 is 2. You did it. I did. So you actually can see that stuff? Like I always thought like this. I didn't say actually because I don't know what actually is, but it's a feeling, right? And I'm like, you can actually see that? Or you serious? Like that's what I say out loud. You for real? Oh yeah, see? Now you can go outside or you can go to the movies this weekend or now you can spend the night with your cousins and now you can smile. You can get a reward. Oh, so if you write what the official paper say, like the essay that um, Thomas Richardson wrote on George Washington, and I just copy these letters, and they'd be like, "Oh, that's a great essay." Like, it look like magic to me. Like, it look like magic to me. But I wrote that from Thomas Richardson. Who? Never mind. Can I go outside? You know, just in case in the future you took Thomas Richardson essay and copied it. But I told you. No, you did. You remember you was like, it was such a great essay, and then right before I said, "Can I go outside?" I was like, "But I got it from Thomas Richardson," and you was like, "Who?" And I was like, "Never mind." But I told you, I didn't lie to you. I've been like this all my life. Like you would just tell us. I'll tell you because I don't know what you're doing. You might hear me telling you, might not. I don't know what you're doing, so I'm testing the water, see if it's cold or hot, to see if you lukewarm or something like that. And if you hear me, then you might be like, no, you're not going outside. Make your own essay, Wayne. And if you don't hear me, you'll be like, yeah, sure. Like treat for you. Like reward, reward time, Wayne. Yay, reward time. Whatever. This shit is magic to me. It always was. If I make a sound like a parrot, I mean, like a human being, and I'm getting things correct with your brain, and your brain will feel that I'm getting them correct. Yes. And you'll give me an A for it. Yes. Just repeat back to me what I'm saying. 1 plus 1 is 2. A through Z. Okay, Wayne? A through Z. 1 plus 1 is 2. Yay! You get to go outside. Like, what the fuck ever? Man, to me, I ain't learned shit. Excuse my language, y'all. But to me, man, I ain't learned nothing. I'm just copying you. I feel like I'm to the point in my life now I could just tell you, whatever, y'all. Whatever, you could go ahead and penalize. You're going to penalize me anyway. But I'm still going to tell you, I really never knew what any of you were saying. I'm telling myself what you're saying. Red is red. And watch this. Watch. Watch this. What? They're going to be like, yes, yes, that's correct. Watch. Red is red. You're correct. Told you. Prove it, though. Prove to me red is red. It feels like to me the world would beg you to control it. People beg you to control them. And if you say it the way they feel, like, ooh, ooh, my brain. Like this how it looked to me. Ooh, like, like, ooh, my brain feels soothed. You're the perfect candidate for the position at my place of work. Like, oh, ooh, like my brain likes that. Like, whatever, y'all. Whatever. I'm using the dictionary to express things that I know and don't know to like I'm pulling a rabbit out my hat or something. Like I'm a porch monkey, and I really don't know what y'all talking about. To be honest. I actually think I'm saying I don't know what you're talking about. Am I saying that to you? They'd be like, yes, you're saying you don't know what people were saying. And I'm guessing, yeah, that's what I think I'm saying that to you, but I really don't know because you never ever gave me anything to learn. When? When when did you give me words to learn? When? I can't find it. I'm telling myself what you're saying. Blah, 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 blah. Tune to radio station 107. You heard that, Wayne? That's what I think I heard, but they said blah, 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 blah. Like that's what they said. But I translated to turn your radio station to 107.9. Whatever. This shit is magic to me. It's magic. And if I manipulate my throat, you'll feel like, oh, Wayne, or oh, no, you didn't. You are repulsive, or that was knowledgeable. And I'm like, man, I'm just making sound, bruh. You don't know that's what I'm doing? You're the only one thinking. I think, when did I teach you? Like, when did I give you what I was saying? I'm just trying to point out that you're the only one thinking all your life. That's really all I'm trying to point, and I think you'll be set free. I think I think you'll be set free, and I can walk my Father's kingdom in peace for real, and I can have genuine no worry, like not genuine no worry, and imaginary no worry, like no worry, no worry. But it'd be no more but, just genuine no worry, walking in what my Father made for me to walk in. If you wake up and see that you're the only one thinking all your life, and you will be set free, and you will not be looking for me to eat my BUT. And Sodom and Gomorrah. You don't have to worry about Sodom and Gomorrah. You don't have to worry about, lakes of fire and stuff. And you won't have to worry about that kind of stuff. If you realize you're the only one thinking all your life. So if you chasing people, I don't know how to say it to you. I don't know. You're doing things you don't want done to yourself. Maybe I can say it that. You're the only one doing things you don't want done to yourself. You're the only one doing it. So to everyone that don't want you to do what you doing that you don't want done to yourself, you the devil. You the only devil. It's probably thousands, millions. There's hundreds of others that don't like people that are stupid and don't have their own business and can't pull up their own bootstraps, and it's hundreds of others. Man, you the only one, man. You the only one look down on people. You the only rich person on earth. You the only one. You the only one that hate handicapped people, lames, what y'all call it. You the only one. It feel like it's a whole group of you, don't it? Like you got a whole classmate of people, like classmates. Like you got a whole classroom of people in your class, a status level or whatever. No, you the only one. If you hate certain color people, you the only one that hate them. My whole family since such and such 18th century, century 18th. Um, and I'm like, you the only one that talking about your family since 18th century, whatever you saying. You the only one all your life. You the only bully on earth. If you're a bully, you the only one that hate Jesus. I mean, or the title, Jesus. Oh man, here they go with that religio. Oh, I mean, to do the right thing that's right for your family. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, everyone should do the right thing for their family. I'm just saying Jesus in another way. We just it's like whatever you say, it you take a person to a city or something. And when you say it, they mind are like, I'm going to this city, even though you may be talking about another city. But I'm going to this city because this was city I told myself to go to. And I get it though. I get it. And you put everything in where you stand, you'll be able to see God or what's right to do. You'll be able to see Lucifer or things you don't want done to yourself. Or you'll be able to see Jesus, like the only thing that you can see is you that you can see. And you just say the same thing in different ways. And people be like, yeah, I totally agree. I was really just saying Jesus is the Son of God. I mean, that's what I was saying. Now, when you come with that, yeah, whatever words you say, you send people to a city. It's amazing. If you go to where you standing, man, you won't see nothing but where you standing. Whenever anyone talk, that's all you would see. If you never seen a waterfall like on TV, I guess I don't know how to say it because I ain't never seen a waterfall before. I mean, but I have, right? Water coming out the faucet, rinsing my spoon off. It's a waterfall, or water that's falling from the faucet. Um, that's a waterfall. So when you talk about a waterfall, I'm gonna look at my faucet. I'm gonna look at rain falling from the roof, from the ceiling or the gutter. I'm gonna look at water falling. You go where you stand, man. That's all you know. Like, it ain't nowhere else to look. Like you gonna look for Caesar. You gonna look for Caesar in some ancient time you never seen, or you have. I hate to say, but you gonna look for Caesar over there, man. You might want to go where you standing so you can see Caesar in your face. But I can't suggest nothing. I am though anyway. But I know the stuff can sound crazy. Like when you in the world, you looking at hot deserts for Jesus, and you like, nah, man, ain't no way I'm gonna walk around in sandals in the hot desert, man. Like, and you looking over in the hot desert you made up in your head. I don't really know. That's how it was for me. And I'm looking in that hot desert that I made up, and I'm like, man, I don't know if this makes sense, bro. Like, I never seen a desert in my life, but the world say it was a hot desert like this. Like, I don't even know what a hot desert like this is. Like, what is that? Man, I had to go to the desert where I am, man. Basically, the truth will say you might want to look for a desert in your face. Don't look for deserts you never seen before. Like, you'll be complete lost. You'll be looking for John in the desert, putting people in the water, baptizing them. You'll be looking, oh, yeah, way. And John could be in your face on the corner with a sign on his chest talking about the world, talking about the end is near or something. And he got a sign on walking around yelling with some people call obscenities or something. And John could be him baptizing people in the water of debt. Like when you go in debt, you go underwater. And then John could be in that kind of desert. and you be looking for John in that desert you seen with your programming, and you'll be completely lost. Don't go. In them high places, like the plantation house called the White Plantation House, and you'll be looking in the White Plantation House for some massa, and some massa in your face. These sisters that be running your ass over. Like sometimes some massa can be a female, Wayne, in the flesh, that is. Yeah. If you look for that White Plantation House of massa, you gonna be lost. You got all these dang on bearded ladies in your life. You don't see these bearded ladies, Wayne? Yeah, I think I see you. Wayne. I mean, I see you. So why you think they bearded ladies, Wayne? Because they testosterone levels is higher than normal. Wayne, you been listening to these worldly scientists, huh? Yeah, the scientists know what's best for all people. Like, Wayne, Wayne, if you don't shut your damn mouth. I mean, Wayne, come on now. You ever met these scientists before? No. So how you know what scientists talking about testosterone levels and stuff? And you ain't never seen it in real life. My friend girl was saying her doc. Wayne, go ahead, Wayne. I already, you just gonna point out how I didn't see her doctor tell her that, and she told me. That's what I was gonna point to. But go ahead, Wayne. Her doctor was saying that her hormones is imbalanced. Wayne, huh? They telling me what? They hormones imbalanced. Yeah, that's what their doctor was saying. Wayne, their hormones imbalanced. Oh, they turn it into their earthly daddy. Duh. Okay. Like, that's magic. It is. You could trigger inside of people, females that's born females like God said they will be. And one day they'll be turning into their earthly dead. That's magic. That's magic. They got beards and mustaches, man. No offense to nobody, but the spirit telling me this stuff. Listen, man, don't listen to me if you got a beard and mustache and you don't like what I'm saying. I kind of get it though. I do. But it's like I'm telling it on you, so you really can't get mad at me though. But I kind of get it though. Like you trying to say my hormones imbalance is that they imbalance. I mean, man, what? I don't know what you saying. You saying my hormones are imbalanced, and my doctor said they was imbalanced, and I'm telling you they imbalanced, and here you is telling me that my hormones imbalanced. Yeah, and why you mad at me? Cause you talking SHI on the cross. I love y'all. That's really all I can say. Person telling me they hormones imbalance. I'm talking about that hormone imbalance, and they like I'm talking manure, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on with these people? Like, you trying to say that I'm turning into my earthly daddy? I mean, you say at your mouth you more like your daddy. Yeah, but you trying to say it in a way where you trying to be funny. I'm not laughing though that you're a bearded lady. I mean, I'm not laughing that your hormones imbalance. Whatever, man. Let it shit in plain sight, man. Like, man, whatever. God tell you, bro, all you straight legged, straight body brothers, God telling you, He telling you, bruh. He telling you, bruh. He telling you. You just don't, scientists say, estrogen and testosterone levels and stuff, and it ain't no way she turning into her daddy, bruh, in plain sight. It's just no way, man. Bruh. You ever heard of Ringling Brothers, Barnum and Bailey? The circus? Yeah, yeah. I was hoping you would finish it, but yeah. At one time, this is history and it's paint, and I think I read this stuff before, but they claim at one time that they had this show called a freak show for Ringling Brothers, Barnum, Bailey Circus. Yeah. And they had these exhibits, and you could go and see, or people could pay a ticket or fine for a ticket, and they could go see these exhibits of freak show characters. It's in your face, bro. It really is. Like, the world is a circus. Like, and they had bearded ladies, yeah. They had strong men, yeah. They had acrobats, yeah. Siamese twins, yeah. They had the female with the that's the bearded lady though. They had the male in a dress, yeah. They had what else they had, y'all? The monkey man, the wolf man, all the freak show. Yeah, this stuff in your face, like right now, today, right now. I love y'all. I know Ringling Brothers came through town and you claim you do what you want to do. But I say you can't do that no more. I ain't finna agree with that stuff with y'all no more. But you claim you do what you want to do and stuff. Yeah. Okay, you turning it, you a freak. Not you turning into one, you is one. I mean, you know it. That's why you feel offended. I don't know why you feel offended though. I don't know why. You got a beard. I mean, I shave. I mean, when you buy weave, you be talking about it's my hair. Like that ain't your hair. You be like, that's my hair. I bought it. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. When you had a beard and you shaved it, and now you ain't got my beard no more. I guess. Yeah, because I shaved it. And I'm saying that you a bearded lady. I love you. I'm not picking at you though. It's real. Like it's real. Telling you follow the world. When Moses went to the Pharaoh, and he had a staff, and God told him to cast it to the ground, and it turned into a serpent. And the Pharaoh had his magicians to come out and present Moses with two serpents. Yeah. And Moses cast his staff down, and it swallowed theirs. Yeah. Okay. Then this Egyptian stuff, like bearded ladies, like it's like literal magic. It's called your testosterone levels is high. In modern day scientific terms, um, medical terms. But basically, you a freak, and you've been turned into that through magic. Literally, they say, is it Prozac? One of those medicines for ADHD and stuff can give males breasts. Yeah, that's magic. But they already have a chest with breasts. But you kind of get what I'm saying. It's magic. Period. It's magic to have a cost of living. To pay bills is magic. To pay to live, like it don't make sense. You gotta make a living for my family, bro. And I'm telling you, you under spells, bro. That stuff don't make sense, bro. You got a cost of living. It don't do it sound like it don't sound crazy to you? Like what animal on earth pay to live? Well, they got a bird called Bird Washington. And Bird Washington walked the earth or flew the earth one day, and they put Bird Washington image on the bird dollar, and the bird say, "Well, we gonna use these to live. We gonna have a cost of living one day, and we gonna use Bird Washington." Bro, this shit don't sound like magic to you. Like I don't know. It don't sound like magic to y'all. Well, from a bird point of view, it probably ain't magic, but since we sitting here looking at gorillas, gorillas pay bills. Porch monkeys paying bills. I mean, it do kind of, yeah. To me, that's why you see nice people. Whatever, y'all. You would say them birds is nice, bruh. You be like, you would go up to the counter, and the bird would say, "Sign in here," and it'll take his wing and point to the clipboard, and and you'd be like, "That bird's so nice." Whatever, whatever. Stuff magic. It is. First, you gotta look at yourself like a um. I don't want to say an animal, but maybe that's close as I can get. A species other than another species, or you talk a foreign language and you not English, like you another language species, and your species decided that hey, we gonna hang out with the English species and we gonna follow their way or their culture, which is their language. So we like porch monkeys, man. I'm not picking at nobody, man. We like porch monkeys going over there to hang out with English people. And to me, they see nice people, bro. I don't feel like they offended me, man. I don't feel offended. I think they really see nice people for real, bro. A lot of our sisters got mustaches, bro. If we can call them our sisters, but a lot of black females got mustaches, bro. Bro, Hitler could have been a female. Now, I'm not dishonoring nobody's history, but due to females can have mustaches, ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. They don't feel nothing wrong. Like my doctor say that my hormones imbalanced. Like I'm telling you, no, it's some freaky stuff going on. Like this is real life magic. You should have never had a mustache. Never. I remember one time I went to a store and the clerk was behind the counter with their hand on their chin. And I was like, ma'am, can you tell me what this item is in your store? And they took their hand down and pointed on such and such aisle. And they had a whole live beard. Like, hold on, y'all. Bruh, I was confused. They say R. Kelly say when a woman fed up, ain't nothing you can do about it. And I say, bro, that if that sister got a mustache, bro, before she fed up, ain't nothing you can do about it. Before you even get to she fed up, she got a mustache, bro. It's a razor in the bathroom for her, and it ain't for her legs. Even then, it's still, but yeah, yeah. Then, bro, ain't nothing you can do about it before she get fed up, bro. She got a mustache. Man, your father, your creator, your maker, whatever inside of you, bro, it's telling you, man. It is. Because it was telling me. You hear them sisters with them deep voices like she got something called a body. She got a body, man. But she sound like a dude, though. Yeah, your creator, your maker inside of you telling you, man, you ain't stupid. Wayne. And I got to point to Wayne. He be thinking he talking to people. Oh, yeah. Wayne, how I feel for they maker to tell them that that sister with that mustache is already fed up. I don't know how I feel to them. I just know how I feel to me. You telling me. If they can hear me, Wayne, they hear me, you hear me, then y'all hearing me. Yeah, yeah. Ain't no use to going down the road. I mean, even though you did or do, ain't no use going down the road being all surprised and stuff. Like you already seen it when you seen him with a mustache. Yeah. Even they got some of them got that little peach fuzz stuff. Like you, it's almost like peach fuzz, but you still see a mustache. Yeah. Where they at now? I don't know. You said you were gonna laugh at me in Proverbs, so I'm like, where they at now, Wayne? I don't know. Wayne, you talk like you had so many. Bro, I had too many, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm the tricks they turning. I know I'm him. Yeah. Oh yeah. I ain't him no more. Where they at? Why you don't hear them in the background? Matter of fact, well yeah. Why you don't hear them in the background? Cause they ain't there. Yeah, man. I had to wake up to this foolishness. Man, wondering what the heck going on. She got a mustache. That's what's going on. Oh yeah. I'm not picking at nobody, y'all. But you laughing. I'm laughing at myself. I'm laughing at myself ignoring God. That was foolish. Like, I'm like, this stuff in your face, Wayne. Like, yeah. One day, one day you're gonna get what I was trying to tell you. I mean, I'm telling you, you just don't comprehend it right now. Like you do. You're just ignoring me. Oh, I must remember that I would never deny God. God, you gave me restless nights. God, you didn't let the telephone ring. God, you didn't let no one break in on me. God, you saved my wife and my children. I just want to keep it in my mind. The day every spirit went to one city.
Twin City.
The day everyone went to one city. I mean, hold on. The day every spirit went to one city.
Did they ever spirit went to one city?
Now, when Jesus arrives on earth, all of the forces of wickedness all converge in what we call Israel. They were all there. And that's why you have Satan showing up so often personally. It is Satan personally who tempted Jesus in the wilderness. It is Satan who shows up. And the reason is because with the coming of Jesus and the coming of light, all the forces of darkness converged there in the land. And that's why in the New Testament, you have so many different stories about people who were demonized. And it is because there was a special, it seems to me at least, a very special reason why you have all of this activity against Jesus. For example, when he was first born, Satan tried to kill him. And he did that using King Herod, so Satan has always been against Jesus and trying to do him in.
The devil knew he could not defeat Jesus, but he knew he could outsmart humanity, as he attempted to do in the Garden of Eden. And this has always been the same. In our own power, we are no match for the devil, but with Jesus, we are more than conquerors. That's why he came to save us.
Let me see if I can help somebody who always binding the devil. You bind the devil. Get behind me, Satan. I bind the that sounds so spiritual. You bind the devil, and you got a fish emblem on the back of your car, and you answer your phone, praise the Lord. And people ask you how you doing. You too blessed to be stressed, and you blessed and highly favored, and Satan is under my feet. That sounds real good, but Satan falls all on the floor in hell laughing when you say that, because you don't intimidate the devil. You are no match for the devil, because Satan has tripped up greater people than me and you. I wish I had a witness here. And here is where the shout comes in. He thought he had Jesus. I'm through now. I'm through now. But I heard my old preacher say that Satan and hell, Satan and death had a conversation. That's old, colorful, poetic preacher talk. It's not in the Bible, but it ought to be. I heard my old preacher say this one time. This is a good place to put this. He said, Satan and death conversed over Jesus. Satan said to death, if I get him, I need you to hold him.
I know you've been seeing all the news about the
Hear me for the extra.
That's old poetic preacher talk. Not in the Bible, but it ought to be in there. Satan said, I'm going to get him on Friday. I need you to hold him. Death said to Satan, just do your job, and I can do my job. Because I've held better men than him. That's old preacher talk. He said, I got Adam. I still got Abraham. I still got Moses. I still got David. You just do your job. I still got Jeremiah. Ezekiel's still in the grave. Just do your job Friday. I've got all the prophets. I've got Ezekiel and Daniel, Hosea and Amos, Habakkuk and Zephaniah, Zechariah and Obadiah. Now Malachi and Jonah. You just do your job Friday, and I'll take care of my end of the bargain. That's old poetic preacher talk. And so Friday, Satan did his job. You're going to help me close this, won't you? Satan succeeded in getting Jesus crucified because he got in the heart of Judas, one of Jesus' closest followers. He got in the heart of Caiaphas, one of the chief priests. He got in the heart of the elders of the people. Satan hardened their heart against Jesus, and they turned him over to be crucified. And so Friday, the sun refused to shine. It got dark in the middle of the day. And at the end of the day, Friday, Satan talks again to death. That's old preacher talk. That's what my pastor said. He said, I got him. Death, I need you to do your job. Death said, bring him here. I told you, I've got Abraham and Isaac, Jacob and Daniel. Just kill him on Friday, and I will do my end of the bargain. And sure enough, Friday, Satan did what he said he was going to do. He died. Jesus actually died. He didn't faint. He was not resuscitated in the damn coolness of the tomb. He really died. Satan had did his work. He took his body down, brought it to the new tomb of Joseph of Arimathea. Now that Satan has dispatched his responsibility, it's up to death now to do what he said he's going to do. But something strange happened. Something different happened between Friday and the 4 days Sunday morning. You're going to help me close this, won't you? All night Friday, the grave was bragging on its new arrival. Jesus is now in the grave, and he stayed there all night Friday. Death kept his end of the bargain. He stayed there all night Saturday night. Death had really done what he said he was going to do. But the 4 day in the morning, Sunday morning I'm talking about, something strange happened. Death couldn't hold him any longer because he is the Son of God. And God raised him from the dead. Death did what he was supposed to do on Friday, but the grave almost kept up his end of the bargain. But you know death can't hold Jesus because Jesus is the Son of God. Ever got a witness here? The reason death can't hold him because he's the Son of God is because Jesus did some things before he went in the grave that ought to help us to know who he really is. He healed the sick. He raised dead people. He made blind people see. He made lame people walk. He made deaf people hear. And if Jesus could do all of what I just mentioned, the grave is not going to be able to hold it. Is there anybody here this morning who can help me testify? Not only did he do all of those things in the New Testament, but you got a testimony in your own life of what God has already done for you. You don't know why you're still standing on your feet when all the devil has tried to do to knock you down. But God's been faithful in your life. He's opened doors that men have closed in your face. And then he's opened doors that men thought you'd never be able to go through. And here you are this morning with your own testimony. It was nobody but Jesus. I need a show enough witness here who can help me give God your best hallelujah. If it had not been for the Lord who was on your side, if the Lord kept you, if the Lord made a way for you, if God's been good to you, if God wrote your name in the Lamb's Book of Life, if you got a house to live in, if you got clothes to wear, if God saved you in spite of where you came from, Help me give God your best praise. Don't act like you don't know who he is. Don't act like you don't know who kept you. It was nobody but Jesus. If it wasn't for the Lord, I never would have come through. If God didn't have his hands on me, I wouldn't be the person I am. If God hadn't smiled on me, thank you, Jesus. He died. Didn't he die? Sunday morning, he got up. Didn't he get up? With all power, I know he's all right. Is there anybody here that needs to remember what God has done in your life? Is there anybody that God made a way for you? And through the passage of time, you've forgotten all about that. Maybe there's somebody in the room that you didn't have that good job that you have right now. You had to wonder where you were going to pay your bills. But somehow or another, God paid the bills and you didn't get put outdoors. And God kept opening a way for you. Somebody ought to have a spiritual scrapbook to keep you from forgetting what God has done in your life. Listen, I've got a testimony that I must never forget. I've got wounds in my physical body. Where in September 1983, an assailant with a loaded pistol came into the church parsonage, and he came to take my life. I didn't have anything but God and God's awareness. And I said, oh, Jesus, help me. He shot 5 times. One went through my right arm and one lodged in my right thigh. And I will never forget what God has done in my life. Because if it had not been for the Lord, I wouldn't be standing in front of you at this time. Wait a minute, have you been healed? Wait a minute, has God made provision for you? Wait a minute, has God been your protection? Has God been your strength when you were weak? Has God been your enabler? One forgets when you don't rehearse it. If you don't rehearse it, it'll get away from you. If you don't rehearse it and run it through your mind every now and then, it'll get away from you. That's why Moses was charged every year to have a Passover celebration, because God wanted them always to remember, I was the one that brought you out. I was the one that brought you out on eagle's wings. And if we're not careful, we'll soon forget. And I want to remember that I must never deny God. God, you gave me rest last night. God, you kept the enemy away from me. God, you didn't let the telephone ring. God, you didn't let anybody break in on me. God, you kept my wife and my children. I just want to keep it in my mind.
I love you, Lord. He said we will not be taken out of his hand, and I believe it. I believe that. Because I am the witness of the power in the name of Jesus. No matter what anyone say, I'm a witness. I witness to myself. And you might translate what you hear me say to whatever city you go in. But I know from my personal experience that it's power in the name Jesus. I know it. So I have used it in times where I know no man can get me out of it. And I was got out of it. I know it. He say, you have not because you ask not. Anything you ask the Father in my name, you shall have. And Jesus' words is the only words that make sense to me. Or parables, sentences, ways of saying things. And if you're not talking like Jesus, I don't know what you're saying. Take it how you want. Like it, don't like it. But I know I'm a witness. I know I'm a witness in my life. One brother was saying to me, he said what they come to do, they can't do it when you say loving y'all, loving God. He said that nullifies what they did and what they came to do. Because I know I'm the one that set up many nights and days crying to the Lord on why and what, how. And I seeked after his heart. And I seeked after the love of God that I know I seeked after. And I know I was given an answer that no man can tell me. If a man tell me, I know it's the spirit that told him to tell me. I know. Where others would act if they know, they act like they don't know. And I sat up and cried for hundreds of nights for myself and for everyone else that F you in real life. But I sat on top of the watchtower and seen what's coming. And I felt in my heart, so many is not ready. So I asked him if he asked. So I feel I am he that asked. I asked them, forgive them, for they not know what they do. If the AI is controlling you, then why should you go to the lake of fire? That's F, the AI controlling you, and you a lamb of God. You're not a wolf acting a sheep. You a sheep acting a sheep, being a sheep, or acting a wolf. Then you all forgive. But if you're a wolf, knowing you're a wolf, then you going where you want to go. Like you're saying out your mouth, do what you want to do. But if you're really a sheep, go home. Get out. Go back to the love that you had as a child. Go back. Get out of here. I feel I'm looking for the one sheep. I very well the one sheep being looked for. So I see it both ways. And on my way out, if you a sheep, go home. Those that one that can hear me, the 1 out of 1,000 and 2 out of 10,000. That one that can hear me, or that 2 out of 10,000, you'll go home because you can feel me. They want me to leave the 1 out of 1,000, 2 out of 10,000. But you should never leave the flock. So they want me to leave you. If I'm the one sheep, then he gonna come and get me. Period. It's not funny. Okay, but you laughing at me though. You said take my chastisement with joy. Don't be distraught when I'm chastised. You laughing at me. I'm laughing at me with you can see them coming before they get there. Yeah. They like, what you laughing at? Myself. He laughing at me. He told me he gonna laugh at me. Sitting out here with these heifers. I'm not talking junk though, but I know in these days and age, this is why I could have made the cuss word string now, but I'm gonna have to write stuff down for that, so I'm not gonna do it now. But certain words will take you where you go into the city you choose. Like, but if I say you go in that city like Bethlehem, you probably travel the desert and everything. You probably go to a desert and all kind of stuff in your head when I say Bethlehem. If you program, you might go to that desert. Don't go there. You're gonna find nothing. Like you know how when you watching them movies in the desert and they'll show Jesus whoop, whooping the temple, or he freeing the pigs and the sheep, and you see him just whooping around in the air, yeah, and then it'll cut to another scene, yeah. But what happened? Oh, they showed him walking to Galilee. No, what happened between him and the temple and 47 years of building and 3 days he'll rebuild it, and then before you got to Galilee, what happened? I don't know. They ain't show that part. That's what I'm talking about. Don't go there. Don't go. Like, you're gonna be lost. Like you don't feel that? What? That you don't know what happened in between. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I call you, lost. It's shameful. It seems like it's shameful to be lost, so we're gonna be like, I just don't know what happened because they ain't show it. It's like we shameful, so we gonna toughen up. Like we gonna get tough. And who gave Hollywood the authority to tell you what Jesus is? Who gave Hollywood the authority? You did. You gave Hollywood the authority to tell you the story of Jesus. Who gave King James the authority? You did. Now, I don't even subscribe, but I don't know what y'all saying. I think because you have knowledge of what you're asking me, you already subscribe. It's just like your birthday on the first, and they celebrate it on the 31st, and you like, this is not my birthday yet, you know, and they just be celebrating it like on the 31st. So we you accept it like, okay, I mean, it's tomorrow anyway, or I guess we start early. Then to me, you subscribe to having your birthday on the 31st, which is you had a knowledge of it. You know when you before they came out with YouTube subscriptions and application subscriptions and Sports Illustrated and all that, you had a TV with an antenna. And you put aluminum foil on it. You put aluminum foil on it, and it'll boost the signal or something. Yeah, and you had like a few channels. You turn that dial and it be static, and you'll get to a channel it be clear. Yeah, you subscribe to that. I know you're educated. You think you need some kind of form sent to your house or something. You need to give them your email address with your credit card number, and you think you think you need to do all that to subscribe. And I'm telling you, when you went to school and you sat in class, and I don't know, some people don't pay attention, but if you paid attention, you subscribe to that school. Most likely it was something you probably like. I can't say lunch, lunch and PE and breakfast, them like the best times for some of us. All that other stuff we ain't even wanting it. Breakfast, lunch, PE, or recreation time. Sometimes art class. And all that other stuff is like, man, I'm trying to go home. But when you get that lunch break, it's like, okay, you can relax a little bit. Hey, so you subscribe to lunch at school. Especially you got free lunch? Yeah. Then you a subscriber. J- Just to be in the understanding of English, you're a subscriber to the English. Before all the other little paperwork and all that other stuff. Paperwork and applications and email addresses and cursive writing and all that stuff. Before all that stuff, you already subscribed. One day they took 10 commandments out of schools and courthouses. Why? Why? Because it wasn't some people's God. But it was at one time. For them to have it in the first place, I'm guessing, I want to see what you're gonna say. Well, they probably had Christian views before other religions uh decided to live in the land, and their views were different. Yeah, okay, we can go with that one. They maybe had Christian views before these other folks, these immigrants, aliens came talking about it ain't their views. Nah, aliens in outer space from outer space. No, man. Okay, let me say it this way: the immigrants from another nation, immigration, they came from another land or nation, and they set up shop and had freedom of religion in a place where they had Christian views, maybe because they had 10 Commandments in schools and courthouses. Yeah, yeah, I'm saying the same thing, man. The aliens came, bro. Like, I'm still saying it, bro. Why the aliens came? I don't know what you mean. Why the immigrants came? Because it was a better life in America. Exactly. And why is it a better life? Why wasn't it a better life when they had Christian views? Because they they went without it. There you go. So when the people had turned against God, God sent another nation into their land to rule over them. And they gave them a ruler called 12 inches. They gave them a 12-inch ruler. And they would build everything according to this ruler. Alien. I mean immigrants. I mean immigrant. Lord knows. You know, it speaks of in John, I don't remember the numbers about. Let me make sure it was in John. The fight with the aliens in the Bible. I should have known they was gonna give me the long way. You gotta say it the way the Bible said. The word aliens in the Bible. Can't seem to find it, y'all. Since I felt it was John, let me try that. The word alien in the book of John. Might not be in the book of John. Let me try to think. Hmm. Oh, hey. Oh man, I hate it. I don't hate it, but man. Mm, the word alien in the book of First Corinthians. No, it wasn't that book. Man, I can't remember what book it was. I think it was John though. Oh man. Alien, the word alien in the book of Galatians. I can't find it. Maybe I gotta use another word for it. But it did specifically say alien. Oh man, I sure would have took the numbers down for it. Cause I rewinded it to see if it said what I, to be sure it said what I think it said. Well, 6 hours, y'all think I'm gonna close it down. I thank y'all for coming by and forgive me, Tammy Lynn, for not reading all your comments. You too, Canada Amy. Oh, I've read those. Oh, it's not many. I have similar problems with my comments go through, but still breathing. It makes you wonder it make you wonder what's really going on. You sitting here listening to the only man, the only man that can see. I'm telling you, they know it. The day that watch me, the eye, the eye that watch me knows it. But you know, billions of people on the earth, Wayne, and there's no way that I'm the only one to be watched. I mean, I am. I don't know. You don't think it's you? I'm thinking it's you because I'm the only one thinking it's you. Do you think it's you? I'm the only one thinking. Are you the only one thinking? So if you talk to Wayne or listen to Wayne, like if I go to my YouTube studio after this, because I only seen the highest number of visitors today, I've seen maybe 4. It's probably gonna say 14, 20, 30 or something. Not 30, probably not 30. But it's probably gonna say like 14, 18 viewers. Which I get if people step in, step out. Maybe. But you the only one to watch. The one with eyes? You got eyes? Yeah. And you can see like your family and stuff, like your bed when you lay down, you can see it with your eyes. Yeah. You the only one to watch. It ain't hard to watch you. You're the only one to watch. Sounds like the Truman Show. Like the Truman Show, a copy of me or you. Ain't no one to watch, but the only one to watch. No education. Like, you have billions of people in the world. You know, start making up billions of people or something. I don't know. You could think to start making billions of people up in your head. Something called the world. You're the only one making it up. Prove, prove it's billions of people in the world. Whereas such country is it's like 10 million. And how you know? That's what the statistics say. And but how can but prove it though, even to yourself. You ain't gotta prove it to me. Prove to yourself it's 10 million people or whatever country you talking about. Prove it to yourself. Now you can do it 10 years from now, 20, 10 minutes, you ain't gotta prove it to me. I know you can't prove it. You know, ask yourself, is there really such and such billions of people? The only place to put that stuff is in your head. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave on this one now. Isaiah 28. Isaiah 21. Hey, whatever. Each individual to his own, but spirit in me telling me what and why. Like he not the author of confusion. It's shameful, and I get it. It is shameful. Not probably not just for the person, whatever they're going through. It's shameful to me that people drop your hamburger and pick it up, not yours, but whose ever. Drop your hamburger on the floor and pick it up and put it on your meal you order. That's shameful. Or teachers doing things with other people's family members. It is shameful. Or sisters laying with me and they're like, and vice versa. It is shameful. All of it. Families disputing and arguing over what another family left they couldn't take with them, and the family arguing, debating, fighting over it. That's shameful. All of it is. The cost of living is shameful, and some of y'all might can relate to that. Your daddy face ain't on your money is shameful. All of it is. It's shameful what the wicked do, the red they supposed to. But I'm gonna end it with that, y'all. Y'all have a beautiful day in the light of your Father. Much love to you all.